There we go. Hi. Oh. Hi. Friends. Hi, Mask. I see your what? Oh, Dino. Dino doesn't show in the butt. It's the little smiley face with the sunglasses. And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. It's Mask with the Risa Beach. Thank you so much, Mask. You're awesome sauce. Appreciate the first place. Aww. Wait, whose emotes are those? They are cute. Cutie. Aww. Oop. I don't know whether to close the curtains or not. I've got sun in my eyeballs, which is an uncomfy place for sun. Those emotes are adorable. But yes, thank you. Appreciate ya. How are you guys doing today? I hope you was good. I had the stupid Australian robot because I'd like the alarm went off and then she went off and she's like, it's overcast and rainy, and I opened the curtains and nearly blinded myself. And now it's just like I've got about, I don't know, maybe another 20 or so minutes, 30 or so minutes of like the angle of the, yep. It's glaring off my monitor. Stupid Australian robot lied to me. How dare. Dale has watched 85 consecutive streams this month. Today I learned I did 85 consecutive streams this month. I know, it's just the phrasing, but it still amuses me. Thank you, Dale. I appreciate your face. That is one hell of a thing. 85. What? The what? That is, it's just... Brain weasels are like, no. You keep showing up for this step. Which streaking Greggy's room? Oh my! Can't close, yes. Ah, it'll go away. Scary noises. It's an Oz with the bitters. Thank you, Zaz. Appreciate face. Get around out of. Ah! Has been snuggled so hard I is on the floor. Hello, everybody! How is she doing, Tiny Fairy? Funny eyes, no goods, and sunglasses too dark to get. Correct. Eee! Hi there! How's you? How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's good. Gosh dang. I'm still not used to that noise. It's Dale! With the bitses. Unicorn bits all over chat. Oh my. Thank you, Dale. We have Hype Chain. Very shiny. Okay, so I was ready for the show. Ready for the show? Wait a minute. What show? I know there are the. Oh my. It's a group streak? I just took on 84, 85 an hour, so that's, I don't get, like, what, how, like, that it'll, like, tick over later, like, how? Twitch? Be twitchy? You don't say. Hey, there we go. Dale and Oz are streaking together. Oh my. Match streakage. Whee! Actually, don't wee while you streak. That's not... Never mind. Never thought I'd say that. Oh, context. Anyway. That's what fuzzies. That dates. The sun's still out. I've got plenty of warms. It's in. Aww. You guys. With all of the showing up and being here and the stuff and things. I think I say this like pretty much every time that this comes around, but like the fact that, like, I thought when that first came out, I thought it was a little bit like gimmicky, to be honest. I was kind of like, oh, why is that a thing? And then like, I don't know, when it comes up like that, and 85? 85? That's, how long would it have taken for me to do 85 streams? Like, if I max out at 4 a week, that's 20 weeks, that's 5 months! That's, and fuck knows I've not been doing 4 a week for, I'd like to, but yeah, it's just, yes. Yep. Aww. Dang it, you guys. Okay. That's the shh. String is a great memory. Oh god. Oh dear. Hello, PCM. How you doing? Oh, 85. That's just when it counts. Yeah. That's when it started counting. Because they started that, what, at the start of the year-ish? Actually, no, it would have been late last year, wouldn't it? Hang on. Can we find out? Channel points guide for viewers. That's not... what? Twitch experiments. I didn't know there was a separate thing for that. Let's just go to the channel points guide. I guess that's the first thing that came up. Watch streak? Ah, there we go. Watch streak. Keep up a watch streak on your own channel. Watching consecutive broadcasts will increase your watch streak and you automatically gain additional channel points per consecutive broadcast. You watch as long as the watch streak remains intact, blah 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 blah. And he sang as he watched and waited till his Billy Boy. Hang on. Whoop. It's DJ! Hi DJ! Thank you so much for the resub, I appreciate the face! Hi Greggy, hi! How's you? Yeah, just dang it. Hold on a minute. Gosh dang it, Dale. And he sang as he watched and waited until his Billy Boy. It's K-Big with the resub. Thank you so much, K-Big. You're awesome sauce. Appreciates the face blitz. Oh, there we go. Watch streaks. Earning points. Viewers receive points for returning to 2 consecutive streams, 3 consecutive, 4 consecutive, and then 5+. So every watch streak for 5+ is 450? It does actually, that's a good little bit of information to know. It says on the thing here, viewers receive points for returning for X consecutive streams. Each stream must be at least 10 minutes long, and it must have been at least 30 minutes since the last stream ended. I'm glad that, because I had to do the transcoding dance at the start. I don't know if anybody saw that. I almost didn't check. I get it a little bit like, I check every time and then every so often I'm just like, oh, I don't, you know, it's been so long since I've needed to do that, I won't check, and then I didn't check, and I very nearly didn't check. And I was like, I came back to the page and I'm like, oh, I didn't check, and I checked and I didn't have transcoding, so I had to restart it. So I'm glad it didn't take that as, like its own stream, or like that... Oh yeah, it wouldn't have because it was less than 10 minutes. Never mind. That's good to know. Doing the transcoding dance doesn't fuck up the streaks? Heck yeah. Because that would be really shit. That would be really, like, yeah. Tons of deal. It feels as if we need a slideshow of like take cats, I mean, we could. Yes? I mean, I can just put them on the screen. I have a channel where I basically, like, I have a Discord channel where I treat it as, like, photo transfer. And so, like, there's a bunch of pictures on the thingy. Let's scroll back and see one we haven't seen for a while. Plus, we need both. Unfortunately, I don't get pictures of both of them very often because they're not particularly, like, they don't like being nearby each other. That's a funny one of Black Cat, actually. We'll do that one. I had gone to bed. Black Cat was in bed. And I wanted to go to bed, but he was already in bed. And I went to bed, and he didn't want to move. And so I was like, I'll just watch my laptop on the other side of the bed. And he still didn't move. And then I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I, like, put the laptop in front of him to make him look like he was watching it? He's just like, get this thing out of my face. I don't get shots of his eyes like that very often though, like he doesn't... He's a bit of a pain when it comes to making him look at the camera. Because I'll get my phone out and he'll be like, oh, not this again, and then like look away. And I'm like, god damn it. This is why I have like X number of times of pictures of Tan Cat than I do of Black. He's hard enough to take photos of at the best of times, and then he doesn't look at the freaking camera. Can we see the picture of either and of both? Yes. I'd probably just go through and like download a bunch of them and then, yeah, slideshow them. He was not amused. He never is. They're the same age, near enough. We don't actually know for sure. Because Tan Cat we got, before he opened his eyes. So he was less than 2 weeks. So we know, like, pretty close, like, within a week or so, like, how old he is. But Black Cat, we didn't get until, like, 8 months later. And we guesstimated he was about 6 to 8 months. So we reckon he would have been born about the same time-ish. But personality-wise, even now, fucking 14 years later, Tan Cat is the rambunctious kitten and Black Cat is the grumpy old man. It's always been that way, even though they're like I said, we reckon they're roughly the same age. I never saw Black Cat as a kitten. He was already, you know, full size, more or less, when I got him. But I imagine he would have been very cute. He would have been a smaller ball of void. I'm amused. Results tangled. Yes. Hi DJ! How you doing? Basically, they like switching screens. I tend to put birds on for ooh. As in, I've tried the thing with you know how you can get apps, like tablet apps that are just like fish. I did that once with Tancat to see what he felt about it. The problem is that he's got quite a lot of like paw fur, toe feathers. Is it in between the beans and the pad and stuff? Like his fur's growing out, and it gets really long. And so like he was sitting there and he was watching it, and he was tapping the fish, but because of the fur, it wasn't like it didn't count as like the iPad didn't detect the touch, and so nothing changed. I think it's meant to like you tap the fish and then it's like the fish darts away or whatever, and so like that, you know, something's reacting to the touching. But because it didn't detect Tankat's beans, it didn't do anything, and so he lost interest. I do try and keep like, I don't know, how do you like, they both have that problem and they always have, and I don't know what is the thing. Like I'll see pictures on Twitter of like people with their cats and they're like, oh my god, look at his beans, and you can just, it's just the beans. There's no crazy fur there. I don't know how peeps keep it under control. I guess walking on like rough surfaces or something, but I don't have rough surfaces. I've got carpet and then I've got shitty lino. When I say lino, it's those fake timber slat things, but like, yeah, like lino but in strips. They don't really have anything to like wear it down or whatever, or I don't know. Black Cat hates anyone being anywhere near his peats. I've spent his whole fucking life trying to like very slowly and gently like get him used to that idea, and it's never happened. It's never happened. If I try and do it, like if he's like half asleep, I'll put one finger on top of his paw and it's immediately fully awake. He'll move his paw onto my hand and then suddenly I'll feel just the tiniest little bit of stabbies and I'm like, okay, never mind. Whereas Tancat, like I can touch his beats, but not for super long. But he'll tolerate it if I have to. But if I wanna try and trim for the fur in between the beans, I have to wait basically till he's asleep, and then do it like really quick. Because otherwise he'll wake up and be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it! What are you doing?" I'm like, "No, it's fine. It's fine. Shh." Even though clearly, like, it's just fur. Like, I'm just cutting fur. I think it's the noise of it. I think he hears the noise, you know, the hair cutting noise. I think he hears that and doesn't like it, or like knows what it means or something, and then he's like, "Oh, nope." Even if I exasperatedly say to him, "I'm trying to help you," he doesn't seem to get it. Then again, they never do get it when we say that, do they? Yeah. I try, but yeah. I wonder if I have... Wait a minute. Do I have a picture of said beans? It wouldn't be recently, I don't think. I haven't done it in the past little while. Because yeah, if I particularly in the morning, like after breakfast, Tancat will come back to bed and we'll like food coma for a bit, and I can sort of get him then, because he's all like relaxed and purring and stuff, and then I'll just sneak in with the skizzers. been one recently. Don't even have a picture of his pets. Yeah, oh well. There'd be one there somewhere, but not recently. Ticklish, old man is a little. I mean, I guess technically it could be. I can't say that I've, like, thought about it that way. Face rubs the black cat. Heck yeah. Speaking of, where is Black Cat? Was he on his tower? He's not on his tower? Oh, he's on the kitchen bench. That's unusual. Where's Tancat then? That's sus. We hadn't done once who was super ticklish in her feet to the point that my dad was seizing her and she get. Oh, ow! Ow. Oh dear. Is you still alive? Yeah. I don't know why I've never thought of the ticklish thing. Like, I guess you don't think of cats as being ticklish? Like, that's not a. But yeah. I guess if you touch that bit, then it's like. Yeah, I've never thought of it that way. I think in Black Cat's case though, it's not that. It's because when we first so I was with the idiot and he was working at a vet and Tancat showed up at the vet and so we got him there, and then yeah, it was about 8-ish months later Black Cat turned up at the vet and so we got him too, and between getting Tancat and getting Black Cat we had moved, and so we were in the new place, and yeah, it was the idiot's thing that we trimmed their claws, and even then Black Cat hated it. He's always hated his feet being touched. And so it was to the point it took 2 of us to do his claws. And so I think it... I mean, like I said, like, he hated it even before we trimmed his claws, but that certainly wouldn't have helped any. I think he would have been a little bit, for lack of a better word, traumatized by that. So I wish I had never listened to the idiot on that. But I was like 20. I didn't know about having cat. I'd never had cats or dogs up until that point. So I wasn't sure of things. I took his word for it. And so then he fucked off, and then I think I just had them at the vet anyway. And while I was there, I was like, you know, can we do some Black Cat's claws? And so the vet nurse, oh, she was great. She was very, let's say, rough around the edges. But, you know, good person and everything, but yeah, ooh, if you pissed her off, God help you. She didn't take shit from anybody. And so she was helping me, like we were doing it, like I was holding him and she was doing the trimming. We basically had to put a towel over his head, and yeah, he was all hissing and stuff. I feel so shit about it. At the time I thought it was the thing, and then, yeah, anyway. And she said to me, why do you put him through this? And I said, well, he hates his claws being trimmed, he hates his feet being touched and stuff, and and she's like, yeah, but why do you trim his claws? And I was like, and she had a very low opinion of the idiot even before, like, and so I was like, well, you know, like, he scratches and stuff, and like the idiot always said it needs to, you know, because he scratches, and she just kind of looked at me like, what the fuck? And she was like, he's a cat. He scratches is what he do. If you're playing with him and you get scratched, that's your fault. And I'm like, ah. And so that was the last time he ever had his claws trimmed. If I'm playing with fluffs and I get scratched, well, that's my fault. So, yeah. So I think there's a little bit of, you know, he never did like having his feet touched, and then we put him through that, so that wouldn't have helped. Gosh, I've had them for a long time. When I say it like that, 2009. Tancat was born in 2009. Well, they both were. We think they were. We kind of, like I said, we could narrow it down to about a week for Tancat, and then Black Cat we just kind of guesstimated, so... End of 2009. They're gonna be 15? They're gonna be 15 this year? What? And I've basically had them there. Well, Tancat I've definitely had them the whole life. What the what? How has it been that long? Like, I know I've got thousands upon thousands of photographic evidences of, like, oh, so many cat photos. But it's still, like, how? How? How have I had them for 15 years? What the fuck? Hey, Overlord! How doings? I have to trim my man every once in a while because Claw will get stuck in stuff, but he knows that if he scratches me outside of play, he gets them. Yeah. I've noticed Tancat actually the past 6 months or so. He's had a couple of times now where he's. It's mostly that it's where Creates' table is. I have the two lights. And they're freestanding, like they're on stands that like they're two like LED light stand things. One on each side of the desk. And they have the little box that's like the controller to adjust the brightness. So like turn them on and off and adjust the brightness. And so I have that just duct taped to the legs of the table, to two of the legs of the table. And like, they've got, like, Black Cat's tower is entirely scratchy pastes, and then there's another one in here, and then there's another one in the kitchen, and, like, there's no need. But just, there's been, like, 3 or 4 times now that Tancat's, like, done a big stretch against that, and gotten a claw stuck in the duct tape, and it's like, well, if you didn't scratch there... Because it happened the other day. I say the other day, a week ago. And so I could hear noises coming from the craft table, and so I'm yelling out, you know, get down! And then suddenly I just hear this little mew, and I'm just like, oh shit. Because that's not a noise that he makes when things are normal. And so I've like stepped out there and he's like got his claw stuck in this fucking duct tape. And then I'm just like, well, if you didn't scratch that thing... Had to like extract his claw out of it. He's fine. He was fine. But I'm just like, why are you suddenly doing that? You have scratchy posts. Don't scratch there. You have spawned an overlord, indeed. We've spawned 9,000 of them. All of the overlords. But how is all you guys doing today? I feel like I'm talking about cats. Not that I mind talking about cats, but how are you guys doing? Oh, I was meant to check a thing. Wait, hang on. Let me just do that really quick because I don't know which screen that browser's going to pop up on. There we go. I went to the so on Sunday there was a thing, Amazon thing, that was like, it's coming today. And I'm like, oh? And then I checked it and then I realised it was coming via Australia Post and I was like, well, that's not coming today. And so then yesterday morning I had the thing that's like, it's at the post office. And so I went and got that, that was good. And then I realised that I've got a thing that's coming today. I didn't get... Stupid Australian robot didn't tell me it was coming though. Or did she? Wait a minute. No, I haven't had a notification. That one is getting delivered by Amazon though, so we'll see. But I did get the towels. I have the towels. They feel good, I just haven't tried them for dishes yet. God, I'm sniffly today, sorry about that. I did take an antihistamine, but it's not helping. Now that I am cool again, it was like 96 episodes. Ew. I'd offer some of my colds, but I want to keep them all. I fucking love winter. If it was like low 20s and raining all year, I'd be perfectly happy. BRB, moving to Tasmania. Yeah, I don't like the heat. And I know that as an Australian that's like blasphemy, but I don't like the you know, at least when it's cold you can like add more layers. More shirts, more hoodies, more blankets. I can be a prudo. But when it's warms, you can get down to your birthday suit and it's still too fucking hot. There's only so much that you can achieve with a fan. Although I did get, last week? Oh, what a mess. I did an order from Kmart. And it ended up coming in 3 separate parcels. One of them came through Australia Post, which was a power bank, which is, I think, might have been why they did it, because it's like, it's a battery. So there's probably like regulations and stuff. And then the other 2, the Australia Post one was just the battery, and then one of the others was just a stamp set. And then all of the rest of the stuff came in a box, because they had to come from 2 different Kmarts. And so the 2 of them came through couriers, please. Fuck, I hate that company. The stamp one, the guy must have, like, he managed to get in because he just came and knocked on my door and was like, "Here's your parcel," and I'm like, "Okay, cool, thanks." But the box, supposedly there was an attempted delivery, and then supposedly there was another attempted delivery, and both times they didn't call me. And they were just like, "There's nowhere safe to leave it. There's no access, and there's nowhere safe to leave it." And it's like, well, fucking call me then? And so I went onto the website, because they're like, go to this link and book a redelivery. And so I went on there, and in order to put through the submission for the redelivery, you had to check a box. Words. You had to check a box that said you gave authority to leave, and that you waived your right to insurance if the thing got lost or stolen or damaged. And I'm like, no. I put in the notes, I do not waive my insurance, I do not give authority to leave. If you can't get in the gate when you get here, call me. And thankfully they did, so... And he sang as he watched and waited till his Billy Boy owed. It's David Umbra! With the resubmit! Thank you so much, David Umbra. You're awesome sauce! Appreciates your face, please. How you doing? And so yes, one of the things that I got in the Kmart, but I had to explain all of the thing before I got to the point. I have a tiny heater now. I had one last winter, and I think I don't know, I don't have it anymore. I think it might have stopped working properly or something, because I think I chucked it out because I can't find it. But I have another one now, it's good. For $15, I tell you what, it was not a bad little heater. And they've come out with the same thing again, so I was like, I'm gonna get another one. And Ugwits. I now have Ugwits. Not actual, like, branded. Just cheap ones. Fuzzy boots. So now I have two kinds of warms. I do find if I can keep my feet warm, then like the rest of me stays pretty warm, like without the heater. But yeah, it's not too bad yet. It's only June. Whiting layers rapidly around the distribution. Yeah. We don't. Yeah, the winters we get like if we get into daytime temperatures that are single digits, like that's cold. Yeah. If we have an overnight temperature that gets down to 0, that's rare. The idea of it being below 0? No. Not a thing that happens here. So yeah, that would be a whole different experience, that would be. There's a town in Australia that is all in the ground because of the heat. I don't think it's possible. Yeah! That's true. You can kind of liken it to dang it. Star Wars. What is the shit? Where they've like dug the things into the like that. It's cooler under there. Have you given a tour of your bookmarks before? No. No, I have not. I kind of forget that you can see those. I don't tend to show my browser. I mean, I feel like most of them are self-explanatory. The folders make sense, and then the individual ones make sense. It's not unusual for it to get to -23. Fuck that. That's an entire week for it doesn't get above further. Yeah, no, that's. See, when I say that you can add more layers, like it's not. Yeah. Ours does not get anywhere near that bad. I'm puzzled by the copyright check one. Is usually page I want to go off. No, it's wait, can I show that? That's not gonna give. Hang on. Oops. I don't think that's gonna like give away any secret information or anything. Yeah, it should be fine to share that. So what it is it's the YouTube, like the back end of it, like the studio, back end studio. But it's all my videos that have public visibility and have a copyright claim against them. So my stream from Sunday got claimed. Because I went through... I realized that one of the all the music that I've ever used, like, okay, so like I've got my own playlist of stuff, right? That I've collected over the years from content creators that have said, yep, it's fine to use it on stream, it's fine to use it on YouTube, all good. And so I had one artist who I did genuinely believe that I thought they had like given permission, right? I thought they had like, you know, like blanket permission. And so I'd never really like dug into this. I didn't really bother with it. And I happened to be checking something and noticed that like shitloads of my videos were claimed. And I'm like, what's going on here? And so I've checked and I've dug into it, and it turned out that that particular artist, while they do give permission, there's this whole rigmarole of like, you have to go to their website, you have to fill in a form, you have to, and you, like, there's this whole like bunch of things, and I can't remember if it was on a per video basis or not. I think it might have been, at least for YouTube. Like, I wasn't getting claimed on Twitch, but all the YouTube stuff was, so I think there was, yeah, I think it was like, this is the video that I want to use the thing in, and, you know, can I have permission please? And I'm like, I'm not fucking dealing with all of that. And so I started going through everything that was copyright claimed. If a video is under 6 hours, you have more options. You can trim it out, you can mute the segment, you can replace it with one of YouTube's safe music things. If it's over 6 hours, then the only option you have is to dispute it. And so, with that particular artist's stuff, if the VOD was under 6 hours, I would trim it out, and if it was over 6 hours, I would just change the visibility to unlisted, purely so that I could like filter this list. Because originally there was something like 300 videos, so yeah, that took me a while to get through. But then as I was going through it, I realized that there was a company that was claiming James Flamestars and stuff. And that one's like kind of trickier, because he's given permission, but he's also kind of disappeared from the internet, so it's like, do I do anything about it? And so I've been disputing them, and in the YouTube dispute rules thing, if the entity that claimed your video doesn't respond for 30 days, the claim automatically gets released, and that's what's been happening for every single video that they've attempted to claim. So I think it's like automated kicking in, and then they're not checking it or whatever, so. And I don't want to, like, I definitely don't want to remove James Flamestar from my stuff, because I love his stuff. But it sort of got to the point where it's like, it was the same 3 or 4 songs, and I'm just like, you know what, I'm just going to take those 3 or 4 songs out so they stop fucking claiming them. And then I had, like, maybe a month or so where I didn't have any claims, and then suddenly they started claiming a different song, and I'm just like, oh, fuck off! So yeah, that's what that button is. It takes me to YouTube Studio with those 2 filters on, basically. So that I don't have to, like, go to YouTube, go to Studio, go to Content, do the filters. It's just like there, ready to go. So, yes. And this is how I know it's bullshit, right? The fact that I use the exact same, like, it's over here. Yeah, that's not giving anything away. So yeah, that's I use iTunes. I have done this whole time. I don't care. And so yeah, like this is, you know, this is my playlist of stuff. This is all the stuff that's like meant to be safe and not gonna get claimed and all that kind of shit. And I use that exact thing for both of my channels. But Geeks' claims are different to Creates' claims. you would think that it, like, given that I'm using the same list of songs, that they'd both be getting like, obviously, like, because the playlist is, there's 1,021 songs, full length, 2.5 days. So obviously it's not going to be like the exact same, like, for a given day or whatever. But yeah, broadly, yeah, way more songs against geeks. I did still have the problem of that one artist, like, all of that was getting claimed against, like, that one artist, which is fine. At least on Creates' side, like, basically, I think there's only ever been, like, 3 VODs ever that were over 6 hours. But the rest of them are way under, so I was able to just trim them all out. But where Geek had, I think it was something like 370 something originally. Creates only had like 40. And I know she does half as many streams, and she's been, you know, not streaming as long, but like I said, it's the exact same playlist, you would think, at some point. But no. There's been no consistency about it at all. So yeah. That's what that one is. Let's swap to Tan Cat. Let's find one of Tan Cat. There are a lot of Tan Cat. It's not that I'm having trouble finding one, it's that I'm having trouble narrowing it down. Let's carry down. Sleepy Pete. Hey look, feathers! See what I mean? He's got such beans! Thank you very much. There's 10. There's no do like, yeah. Hey! There with the watch streak. Thank you, Zale. Read my streaking. Why not? No. You had to go through a process for them to whitelist your channel of video. Yeah, I think it was per video. I think that's what put me off. If it had have been, like, yeah, whitelisting the channel, I probably would have gone ahead and done it. But I'm pretty sure. I'd have to go back and check, but like I've already removed that artist's stuff from my playlist, so I don't really care. Yeah, I think they wanted that filled out for every video. Oh no, I remember what it was. It was you had to put. It wasn't that there was still that form. There was on their website they had a form, but it was you had to put credit in the description, and like I'm not against that. I would be happy to put like just a generic, like I've used this artist, here's their website kind of thing. But they wanted specific links to the song that you used. That's what it was. And because I had so many of their songs, I'm just like, I'm not doing that for every video. Like, I'd be perfectly like, I've got, in my stream deck, I've got, button for, so when you do the export for the VOD on Twitch's side, you can, like, set the title and description before it does the export, and then it just, like, automatically goes over. So I've set up a stream deck button to fill that out for me. And yeah, so I would be perfectly happy to put something in there that's like, you know, music used in this video or like from these artists and like list them and all that. I probably should do that anyway. That would be a good thing to do, wouldn't it? But I'm not going to go through every VOD and find the individual songs and put the links directly to their individual songs. Fuck that. A few years back, I had to fight one of the universal music groups, but auto-claiming like every other song I uploaded, despite the fact that some songs were remixes of the songs they mixed have been in the public domain for over 75 years. Oh yeah! Whatever they can try on, they can try on. I reckon... Oh wow. The clouds just kicked in. It suddenly got really dark in here. Oh shit, let me just turn my light on. Literally, I was going blind an hour ago, and now all of a sudden it's like, need lights. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I reckon that if I'm gonna say entity, because like sometimes it's like one person, but most of the time it's like companies doing like the auto content ID stuff, claiming and all that kind of thing. I reckon if you get a certain number of disputes against you, I don't know what that number would be or what kind of like ratio it would be the thing and stuff, but like there needs to be some kind of thing, like especially if you're actually no, I don't know that especially is the word, because like I said, the company that's claiming James Flamestar's stuff, like it's clearly like automated, like they're not actually looking at it, because I'll put the dispute in and then they've got 30 days to review the dispute. See, it's so weighted towards the people doing the claiming, which is really shitty, because there was one way back when, way back when, like I got rid of this song out of my playlist like in the first like year of being a content creator. One of Popsy's songs was getting claimed as an entirely different song that didn't sound anything like what the Popsky song was. And I was like, oh, they've clearly just like mistakenly done this, that's fine, I'll just dispute it, and you know, we can get this cleared up and stuff. And so like they've claimed the video against one of Popsky's songs, and it was an entirely different thing. And so I put in the dispute. The process then is that the dispute goes to the person, entity, that claimed it. And they review it, and they decide whether or not they're right. Which, if they're not right, like there is no consequence for them not being honest. They can just come back and go, no, that totally is our song. That's, you know, it's legit. Keep. And so it comes back to you as a rejected claim. A rejected dispute, sorry. And then your next option after that, like you do have the option of appealing it, but it says under it, if you appeal this and the claimant, it does still end up being their song, then you'll get a copyright strike against your account. How the fuck? That is so badly weighted in the case of the entities doing the claiming. There needs to be some kind of, like, if you have a certain amount of disputes put against you, or like in the case of the like bot ones, like it's happening auto magics, if you have a certain number of disputes and you're not reviewing them and the 30 days is lapsing, then like you need to have like your permission to do claims revoked or something, or limited or something like that, because like clearly that's like the automated system, and then you're not doing anything about it or whatever. And then there needs to be slightly different rules for if you are reviewing it. If you have, you know, X number of claims that you make, and then there would have to be some kind of threshold, like say, I don't know, let's just make up some numbers, right? Say over the course of 30 days you do 100 claims, and some percentage of those, I don't know whether it would need to be like over half, or some kind of like maybe over like 60%, just to, you know, bump that up a bit. I don't know, there's some number of those, some percent of those. If you're getting X number of your claims disputed, then, like, again, you need to have your ability to claim looked at, / limited / not automated or something. Like, it needs to... There's too many bad actors that are, like, relying on this system being so weighted that way. So the fact that this company that keeps claiming James Spader stars and stuff and then, like, not reviewing them and then the 30 days expires and then I'm getting all my videos back, like, they should just not be able to claim anymore. Okay, maybe not that far, but, like, there needs to be some kind of check and balance, because, yeah. That's too... Well, now I know where Tank is. Sorry, I heard a chirp. Yeah, it's too skewed that way. Because they didn't impress with match flying and people and for their average. Yeah. See, and there is no reason for me to do any of this because my channel is not monetized. I am literally gaining nothing. I am fueled by spite. I'm like, how dare these companies claim my videos incorrectly? The reason I was doing it is probably made songs, but I'm avoiding that. Yeah. I've seen many YouTubers clamp down on that sort of thing recently because it used to be you get given a travel video just because you can create some random jackass plus you're ready too loud and it happened to be AC. Yeah. Yep. Many individual songs is fine, many doesn't mean anything when it's a live play. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. Like, I get, like, if you're making a thing and you're putting one song in it, fair enough. Like, going through that process is probably fine, but in this format, of just, like, having a big playlist with a bunch of songs in, yeah, nah. Take out looks like one of the cats I used to have, and I said, aww. What? Hey, Solana! How are you doing? Hey, Sabix! How are you? Gosh, I need to... Now that the sun's gone away, I'm fucking cold. Hang on. Hoodie. I got complimented on my hoodie yesterday when I went to the post office. The lady was like, that hoodie looks very warm. And I said it is, because outside it's very cold. It is crappy, but the reason YouTube set it up like that is because they got sued big time back when the digital million copyright. Yeah, yep. Was a burden of responsibility to ensure no copyright material on the website on the site owner, not any third party users. Yep. Repeal, especially on the large actors that pass with Disney, so they keep sending copyright on to it. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I don't want artists to be taken advantage of / you know, not fairly compensated for their work. Like, clearly, that is a good thing. We want more artists. And more musics. And more stuff. And, oh, fucking AI. How is that gonna go? If we end up with nothing that's original, but also everything that's original, like, how the fuck is that gonna work? But yes. We couldn't possibly have a world where everybody shares everything, heaven forbid. He must be the idea of one of the fan of the Republican Party, and the reason that they don't know if it's pretty sprite rather than not good. We put together to reject Disney's most recent attempt to from Reigns about. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember hearing about that. Recent YouTube probably favors the claimants, is that so that then we're going after. Yeah. It's basically YouTube like pushing the onus onto everyone except themselves. Similar thing with, like, well, most big websites I would imagine, but the other thing that I experienced with that in is on Etsy. They're the same. Like, Etsy is so full of, you know, copyright infringing stuff. And Etsy doesn't do anything about it because it's on the companies whose stuff is getting copyrighted to be like, hey Etsy, take this shit down, and then Etsy's like, okay. That's tricky though for some, like, I think I have slightly different opinions between music and creating stuff. As I said, like, I want artists to be fairly compensated for their work. I think creatives should have a little bit more freedom than what they have. I think that how do I what are the words? It's like, it's an intellectual property thing, and I don't know, I think, you know what I think it is? I think it's the line between, like, a big corporation versus, like, tiny independent creator. Like, I want, like when I say I want artists to be fairly compensated for their work, don't get me wrong, like, I want that to apply to every artist, but there's kind of a slight bias towards, like, you know, like, who's on my playlist? You know, Big Giant Circles and Popski and, you know, all of that. Like, I want them to be fairly compensated for their work, and I don't really care as much if Disney isn't making as much money as they are now. Like, I think that's more what it is. I feel like I don't want smaller independent creators to get screwed, but, you know, I feel like if some I'm blurring the lines between, like, artist, creative, and stuff like that, like, musicians versus crafty people. I feel like, particularly if the crafty person is making a product that, yeah, might contain someone's intellectual property, but is a product that the owner of said intellectual property doesn't sell. Like, you're not impeding on that person's sales. It's not like, I'm not as against that as some other things. Like, oh, it's complicated. There are so many asterisks. Like, yeah. If you put together a thing that's a product that, like, it doesn't exist, but, like, it happens to have somebody else's intellectual property, then, like, maybe that could be okay, kind of thing. I don't know. It just, it makes it so messy, though. Doing a case thinking I had a rush night and oh, dreaming bad memories of my, oh no. I'm part of the dreams when I'm dreaming a bit of time later. Oh gosh. All of the hugs. He is that in my opinion cover it and it's oh shit, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Even though that makes sense, it's really one because copyright artists and his patents and all stuff that's good. Okay, that's so important. Yeah. Yeah. The fact that like the two things, like I guess the two like main things, like the two biggest things that kind of happened is the fact that copyright. Wait, no, am I going to say this correctly? The copyright or patents? Whatever the thing is, I think it's copyrights. The fact that copyrights last for, what is it, 70 years after someone dies, and the fact that corporations now count as people for the purposes of that. Yeah, nah, fuck off. So what, as long as Disney exists, they have copyright over all these things? Nah, fuck that. People should be compensated for their work, but the string of the whole shouldn't be very long. Yes. Hey, Biffle. Yes. And I feel like the thing of copyrights lasting beyond someone's death, like, I think there should be a bit. And especially if the work was like if they made something that when they were 20 and they died when they were 70 and they profited for another 20 years or whatever it is, like that's kind of, you know. But if they were working right up until the end of their life, then like that 20 years is fair enough. Also, I totally picked the number 20 just out of thin air. Like, it's not... it's 70 years? I think? Beyond someone's death, it like goes to their estate or whatever. Like, there should be some element of that, but like not as hard as it is. Not as long as it is. I could have been an actual cooking out there, but I only have like 15 years to make money off it, and then everyone and their second cousin can start making it, or some other could write a hit novel and basically put his great grandkids through college and probably what inspires to say. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I think that's part of it too. Like now we're talking about authors as copyright holders. If it's a direct copy, then yes, there should be issues raised, but you take an idea and put your own spin on it, it should be... Yeah, exactly! How much stuff is like being held back or like not coming to fruition because people are like, oh, that's a bit too close to such and such as copyright, oh, I better not do that. Like, nothing is original, everything is a spin-off of something at some point. Yeah. So humans could have it for 3x and for money to that. Yeah! Fair use. Yes, fair use. Difference between artists who would feel happy about having fans showing their love for music and publishers just wanting to probably... Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yes. That's better words than I was putting it at. And like once a thing, like so like there's the person having the thing, and then there's that period of time after they die potentially, and then after that it's explicitly public domain. Anything, it's like you can't take it and change one pixel and be like, oh well, new copyright, I get that for the next 70 years or whatever. No. Nah. Fuck it. Ah! Nuggies! There's chickens raining down upon Tanker. Some Bukes! With gifts. Speaking of cat, my cat's here. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the gift. Some Bukes. Hang on, I'm gonna scratch my cat. Right on his ear. Okay. Some Bukes with the gift stoppages, Overlord, Movie Face, Dagger TV, Simplest Oakley, and the Great Baginji. I don't know how that's pronounced. And he sang as he watched and waited till his blue boiled. It's Bliffle! With every subbage. Thank you so much, Bliffle, for your awesome sauce. Me too! Aww. Thank yous. Hang on. I wasn't up to, wait, I need to scroll back up. I agree with Bliffle, yes. Also, hi! Dragons! Hello! Dragons also be streaking. DMCA and copyright or literal joke, if you make a parody is fine no matter what it is, but you have to be playing a game that has a bit of music in the background, now get fun. Yeah, exactly. There is a clip. I have a Twitch clip from when I played one of the Fallouts. And it was like the intro, and there was a old-timey radio playing, and that clip is of me saying, oh, I can't wait for this to get copyright claimed. And then over on YouTube, there is a copyright claim. I had to trim that part out. Really need to de-emphasize copyright. Yes. Pain on R1234YF won't expire until 2030, and until then, new vehicle can recharge the cost options of $30 for the freaking else. God damn it. I have one paw on my chest, one paw on my hand, and the cat in my face. I forbid it. Hey! Context, I'm a retail auto parts worker. See, it's a... And I think that ties in as well, like corporations having a monopoly. They definitely shouldn't get to extend copyrights. Marine auto parts manufacturing company. Yeah. There's the gift subsidies. Okay. Anyway, every day you can maintain copyright if you are actively and continually making real and long-term fashions for games with copyright and fucking goes. Yeah. And now that fucking what is it? Nintendo has gone after the emulator websites I was reading about. It's not like they're, you know, uploading the cracks of AAA games so you can go pirate them or whatever. They're literally, like, now that they've been taken off those websites, those games don't exist anymore. That should be illegal, taking that down. Do I not have to... Oh! No, I guess not. I don't know when the last one was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hang on. Does it say in the activity thingy? Oh, that's dicky. That's so dicky. Hype Train complete 58 minutes ago. Twitch! Hype Train level 1 achieved 1 hour ago. That should have been... Oh, that's mean. I'm sorry. I can't make it any less. Oh, hang on. I had to wait for Black Cat to do Black Cat things. It was taking his sweet damn time. There's no Hype Train yet! There's no Hype Train yet! Ooh. Nintendo can be brutal, correct. Everyone's in the news, we have all hush. Good call. There's a chaos soon. Gosh dang it. Too soon, too soon! Who said threatening? I was with the bit there! Thank you, Saz. I didn't even hear that one, I had to take my headset off. Bring up us, like Fast Survivors, and that spooked me. I got the... Oh, I was playing that, the other night, over the weekend. I got the gospel thingy. What was it called? Great Gospel? Achievements. Find the Great Gospel. Yes, I did that. Because I hadn't you have to kill the thing at the end of that level. And I had gotten to the end of that level before, but I died. And so I was like, I need to try again. And so I got there. So I went through that bit. was like doing pretty well, I thought. And then I died and I'm like, oh my god damn it. But I had a revival, and so I used the revival. I clicked revival and immediately the dude died and gave me the thing. I was like, he must have been on like 3 health. God damn it. Couldn't I have done that without dying? But anyway. So I presume now I have more to do now that I've unlocked that. Subukes! We're the gift summage to Dave Chiller. Yes. That's a name. Thank you, Subukes. Appreciate it. We must have been like right on the edge. If I could make it less. I don't know that I would make it less. You guys are dangerous, but but yeah, 1 hour is the minimum that Twitch lets you do. So yes. I don't know if that unlocks the because there was a bunch of characters that had question marks, and it didn't say what their unlock thingies were. I don't know whether that made that active. Because I was just working my way through the Steve achievements, and I was like, oh yeah, I haven't done that, haven't achieved that relic yet. Shiny Halo. Shiny Halo! Tish doesn't want it to be too easy to get the training mates. I mean, yes. But given that they get half of the sub revenue, I'm sure they're not against like more hype trains happening. So they did change it. It used to be that the number of events that were required to trigger a train, the minimum was 3. They did actually change that to 2. So it can be easier to kick one off. They just haven't they don't let you do it any more often than that. Oh yeah! Speaking of to-do lists and Twitch things, I was totally gonna mess with the power-ups. Because we were talking about that the other day. I didn't end up checking whether or not the thingamabob can be like put through OBS. But I don't think it can, and that's a problem. Hello! Hi! Screeches. You're okay. You and your little chips. They didn't wake me up this morning? They did not. You know, usually somewhere between like 6 and 7-ish. It'll be like, that's the time to get up and feed them. And I think I did briefly wake up at that point, but I went back to sleep and then I didn't wake up until the alarm went off. And they were on the bed with me when I woke up. It was so nice. I wish I had have woken up before the alarm went off, because then I could have just, you know, been in bed with them. That would have been so cozy. Through the shower, I was speaking to that customer. Some people, it's ugh. Correct. Some people are yuck. I definitely don't miss retail. I missed the paycheck, but apart from that, we did have a few good customers. We had the last place that I worked sold a bunch of different things, and the customers that came in for the quilting fabric, oh yeah, they were the best. I lived for those customers. And we had like regulars and stuff that we even knew by name. You could tell you were definitely like a true regular if we knew you by the car. Because the front of the shop was all glass windows, and so you could see the entirety of the car park. The car park was tiny, and so we'd immediately know if someone was pulling up. So if we recognised your car, it's like, yep, you're a good customer. There was one time, it's one of the regulars who showed up. There was this lady. And she was retired, I reckon she was about 70. And just to like, give you the mental image of it, she was this tiny little, actually wait, no, she wasn't from Japan, she was from, see, I'd spent the longest time thinking that she was Japanese, and I mentioned that once, and she's like, I'm not from Japan. Oops. Where was she from? I can't think now where she was actually from, but like, just to like, to give yourself the mental image, right? So let's just say that that's where she was from. So like, tiny little, like, she was a good like foot shorter than me and built like a twig. And like I said, she would have been about 70, so like the tiny little thing. And she was just her personality was so many times bigger than she was. But she was a laugh. She would come in. She actually she'd come in and because we had the quilting fabric, right? And when it first came in, it would be full price, and then every so often we'd do like a half price, just to like, if we knew that there was, because the company I worked for, we didn't get our quilt fabric from here. We would just like, the owners would go over to China and buy like a shipping container's worth. And so if we knew that that was like upcoming, we would like to put the quilt fabric on half price to like clear it out. And then if there were some really shit ones, because like, they wouldn't go over and like hand pick all the patterns and stuff, they'd just literally just be like, they had some contact and whatever that company like couldn't sell to other places, they would just like fill up a shipping container worth and be like, oh yeah, you can have this really cheap, and like, surely it's a red flag that like companies already don't want to buy these patterns. But anyway, or they would just have like excess or whatever. So if we knew that it was like, because it would happen every like few months or whatever, it'd go half price, and then there would be, if there were patterns that like were just not selling, we'd put them down to $2 a meter, which for quilting fabric is like sweet fuck all. And so she'd come in and buy the $2 a meter stuff. And so we were like, you know, what are you making? What are you working on? And she's like, oh, I make little quilts for charity. And that's like the magic words for me and my manager. We were like, ooh, that's okay. Yeah, this roll of fabric totally is 5 meters and not 12. You know, shit like that. Not quite that much, but you know. And so off she'd go, and she'd, you know, sort of cut all squares and stuff up, and then put them, yeah. It was a charity that they gave the quilts to people who were in wheelchairs. They were just like, when I say quilts, I mean like lap quilts, just like little ones. And so yeah, so they gave them to particularly kids in wheelchairs, so they could put them over their legs and stuff. Anyway, all of that is prelude to, there was one time that I was making something. I don't even remember what I was making, but as part of one of the fabrics that was in it was this fabric that had leaves all over it. And I think this story has come to mind because when I was cleaning out the shed and organising all my fabric, I actually found some of that fabric, and I remembered this story. But yeah, she really liked the leaf fabric, but it wasn't one of the cheap ones. But I happened to know that in our, we had a bin of remnants, and I happened to know that there was like an end piece. And so I was like, oh, here, just have this one. Because she was buying a bunch of stuff, and so I just tried to like sneak it into her stuff, and she's like, oh, I didn't pay for that. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, you totally did. Yeah. She knew what we were doing. Me and my manager. She knew. That we'd like sneak extra fabric and stuff. She's like, no, I haven't paid for it. And I'm like, just take it, don't worry about it. Like, we know you're doing it for charity and stuff, and like it's just a remnant, like don't worry about it. No, I haven't paid, I can't take. And so she started walking out of the shop, right? And for a tiny woman in her 70s, she sure had some pace. And so I've had to like go around the counter, and I've literally grabbed this piece of fabric and I've chased her out to the car park, like literally running after her. And, and I've shoved the piece of fabric into her bag, and I'm like, "You're taking that? Don't even, don't you mess with me." And she's like, "Oh, but you guys will get in trouble," and I'm like, "No, we won't. That's, it's a little remnant piece. Like, it doesn't matter. We have that kind of discretion, like we have that." And so I'm like, and I'm jokingly pointing at her car, and I'm saying, "Go on, get out of here, go on." I've run up to this woman who's a foot shorter than me and about half as wide. I've shoved a piece of fabric into her bag and then told her to like, I've pointed away to like go away. And so like she's left, she's like smiled and she's all good and she's left. And as I'm walking back into the shop, I realised that one of the other cars in the car park, so like there's clearly a customer in the shop, and her husband is waiting in the car. And he's watched this entire interaction? Like, what the fuck would he be thinking? He probably thought tiny little Japanese woman was fucking stealing. And then I'm like chased her down into the car park with it. Oh my god. It probably looked like I was banning her from the shop. Oh boy. Yeah, we knew you were a good customer if we recognised your car in the car park. And she drove a little red hatchback. Ah, nostalgia. Is one of your overheads? No, that's no. No, we don't claim the Darwinians. Oh, lovely. Nuggets. It's a mix with the nuggies. Nuggets mix. To, gosh, all aesthetic. I probably butchered that horribly. Thank you so much. Appreciate your face. Not be that way inclined, yes. No, I don't need water fuzzies, it's fine. I have got my hoodie on, everything is good. Korea, Philippines, yeah, but yeah. I think she had said that one of her parents was from there and her other parent was somewhere else. I don't remember. And thankfully she wasn't offended when I mentioned the Japanese thing. She was just a bit surprised. Which was good. Because clearly I would not mean to offend her. Like, it just, yeah. What it was is that when I was growing up, the neighbours across from my parents' place, the wife was Japanese. And very similar, like, very much they reminded me of, like, they both were very, like, in my head, like, very similar. It's very short, very tiny, had a particular way of speaking. Not, like, accent way, just, like, certain words were just, like, I don't know. Those two were very, like, in the same boat for me. And so I kind of just assumed that this customer was also Japanese, which was, yeah, not... turned out to not be right, but that was the context, like that's where it came from, so I certainly didn't mean to be rude or offensive or anything like that, so yeah. Itty bitty grannies, yes. We had a lot of those because of all the quilting fabric that we had. Think about place saying your name could be a good or a bad thing, so and so is here, or so and so is here, so yeah. face starts learning my order, yes. I saw a thing of, I'm gonna assume it was on Twitter, of like memes. Oh, this place has started to recognize me. I could never go there again. To hint, I spend way too much money there. Oh, yes. Yeah. See me a little bit too often. Like, it was kind of like that when I used to go to the post office and I didn't have to show my ID anymore. Because they were like, oh no, we recognize you. Oh, really? I guess with your family was visit. Yeah. Check pickies. Wait, why am I checking pickies? What's in the pickies? Imagine if Bob Ross and Gordon Ramsay had swapped professions. The chicken is raw, but that's okay. We can cook it a little more, but I'll take a little accident. Does this tree look fucking happy to you, does it? No! I can't. Oh! Wait, Bob Ross's previous profession was drill sergeant? No. What? Where I grew up was very mixed. Yeah, same. The area that I lived in was, yeah, lots of, I mean, Australia pretty broadly is pretty, multicultural. But, yeah, where I grew up, so many different ethnicities. It was so interesting. Learning all the different things about different people and stuff. That was a bad thing. That's a wow. That's why he was so mellow. He promised himself he'd never yell again. Oh snap! I can't picture it, eh? Like I've only ever known him as the painter. So well, I imagine most people are probably in that boat. But yeah, I can't. That's not. Ah. He took up painting. He was in the military. Yeah, that's yeah. You can see that too. Military is a time. No one leaves unscathed. So much on my head since. Yes. Which is good because your hair is amazing. Really good snacks. That's it. I was just looking at the time. Cause I'm hungry. Not just military, his job was to yell at the new recruits in order to break them down and then they got into good shot. Yes, that's fucked up. Yeah, let's scream at people and break their spirit so that they become super compliant. What the fuck? I have long hair and healthy beards. Yes. Hopefully this loads. What's this? Oh, is that him in the... Oh, nope. I don't even recognize him. Don't even recognize... And like, I guess most people know the hair. Like, it's not even that, like, just... That's him, but it's also not him. You know what I mean? Those aren't the same eyes. I mean, like, literally the same eyes, but, like, yeah. I think that most people get rotated through at some point. Yeah. The name is definitely in my life, that's for sure. Mine will never be that short again. Fuck yeah. I think I would survive being yeah, no, I wouldn't. I'm already fucking broken. I don't need someone screaming at me on top of that. This one's a bit different. Yeah, probably. This season I feels better than the prior 17. Don't know if I would change it now, having done it once already. If I would do it over, can I just start with the functions of it? Yeah. So, wait, what? Yorking Boyd? But Bob Ross, yes. Him in a previous life, anyway. Yeah. Yep. We're your family now. We've called dibs. We should not let me try incidental or intentional. Yeah. Are we functional though? No. Is this feet or floor? I need to take another floor. I laugh because it's true. Never in names I have the other fit many of us go out there. Yeah. I can't type on this to be fair. I did wonder like what I assumed it was typos. Same even before I understood what it was, having to keep my haircut that showed between my genders for real, feeling horrible when I think to skin my oh, yeah, of course. Even if maybe you didn't quite realise it at the time. Didn't quite realise it at the time. Yes. Functional-ish, supportive, yes. I have not had migraine and I have been in an illustration, so that felt physical, by being honest. Less than functional, yeah. Functional-ish, supportive, no. Maybe 5 years, ran out in the first 2, then I like travel, funny, yeah, I didn't know that right away. Wasn't there? I don't know whether these two things are functionally any different for you. Was it the literally being somewhere else? Or was it the getting to somewhere else? Or both. Because fuck knows I like being in other places, I don't like getting there. Planes kind of suck. MS Mannequin somehow got in? Yeah. And then the whole Dinosaur Tell thing, then you can maybe start trying to figure that stuff out without pushing stuff over, but yeah. And the fact that that's still such a political football? Fuck off. You know? There used to be a show on called Good News Week. And there was 2 iterations of it. There was one in the late 90s and then one in the late noughties. And the one in the late noughties was just so much better. Ooh. Sorry. And there was the host, and then there was 2 team captains, and then the 2 team captains would have another 2 people on each of their teams. And it was like news and comedy kind of game show thing. It was fun, and I occasionally go back and watch it. Where's the rest? But yeah, it was good. But there was a comedian by the name of Will Anderson, and he was on it once. And there was some news story about people in the military of the various sexual orientations. And because, like I said, this was late noughties, so it's still kind of like not as tolerant as we are now. One of the team captains, Mikey Robbins, he put it quite accurately when he said, gays in the military, women in the military, I don't care as long as it's not me in the military. And I'm like, yep, that's, yep. Kind of my attitude for it as well. And then Will Anderson responded with, if you're, what did he say? He said, I don't care who's in the military. If you're willing to defend my rights and my country, then you can have sex with a pie and I will heat it up for you, dude. And that's, yeah, basically. I could not care less who people want to love and or want to fuck. Consent is sexy. If you're the sort of person who's like, yeah, I'll go defend the country, as like, fucking power to you. We don't need to know beyond any all of that. Like, just, Anyway. I need to watch Good News Week again. Just not any of the episodes with Carl Wilson in it, because I don't think I would make it through it yet. Thanks for DJ, fuck yeah. Honestly, it was the lack of roots. Huh. Yeah, that's fair. On the episode of Cracky, I like being with Power of the Jets, but I don't like leaving home. That's fair. Planes can be plain boring. Ha ha! Funny. No, I wasn't, well, you know. I thought it was just going to be a light cough and then suddenly I couldn't breathe. It's fine. Some of my best instructors were not out and out gay, but well, it wasn't hidden. Still, some of the best instructors that I encountered actually cared about the people that they were training. Yeah! Can we have more of that, please? Just in the world broadly, but also in the military? Something I like with a back roll. They are peaceful. Late noughties, indeed. I had the advantage of defaulting to pathetic for most of my life, so I was trying to hear him was done the easiest option, and recently have I recognized the thought. Oh. I still don't quite know about my pronouns. This is something that I was thinking about the other day because the Twitch extension that shows the pronouns. It was kind of on my brain. But that's a tangent, so put a pin in that for later. Yeah, exactly. What people do in their own time is their own business, as long as consent is present, you know. Also just realized I'm having this go while I'm moaning monsters. Oh am I? Nothing wrong with that. That felt the dark is comfortable. Yes. Curse you, burning skyball. That's now completely disappeared behind some clouds, which I'm thrilled about. I hope it rains. Don't recall if it was Cracky or DVD. I've already used that one on. Yes. If it's me there, because there is a me, and then there's a public me. Yes. See, I put I hadn't consciously noticed it up until so yeah, like I said, there's the Twitch extension thing. Well, not official Twitter. There's the did I make a command for that? Pronouns? Hey, that one. So you can have it actually so that people who have theirs set, it'll like show up next to their username. So like, I can see on Damon Umbra's, he, him. And then if I was to type in chat, it's she, they. And like, since coming to Twitch up until looking at that pronoun thing, like, the she, they was always kind of there in the background, but then when I was actually like, I was like, oh, that extension seems like a good idea, I'll jump on that. And so I've loaded it up, and then it's like giving me the options, and it's like you can put she, her, or she, they, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I think I'll put, yeah, she, they, that's, yeah. That feels right. And at the time, it was because, like, my, like, for lack of a better word, excuse was that my username is gender neutral. Like, you can't tell from my username if I'm one gender or the other, or both or neither, or whatever. And so that was kind of my, like, reasoning for putting that. And then, I don't know, I've kind of, like, whenever it's come across my brain of like, oh yeah, that's what I put there. I don't think it's just because of that. I don't think it's just the username thing, and then I flip it around and I'm like, well, what if the gender neutral username is because I don't feel fully female necessarily? Like, what if that was a subconscious thing that just happened? Like, it's a little bit like horse and cart, which came first? Chicken or egg? Was it because of the one, or was it because of the other, or like, is it just both? I don't know. But yeah, anyway. As long as you're not one of the yap folks? I don't know what that is. Both are me, but both are also entirely differently behaved given scenarios, like being live and for not getting kicked off of Twitch. Good call. Hey Dan! How doings? Here ends while we're having real talk. Are we ever not having real talk? I mean... late night naughties is making me think of how, especially a few nights ago, the thought of running across a huge frustrated werewolf looking for an outlet for their frustrations sounds like a rather good thing. Oh my! I don't want to encourage that mentality too much because separating it out isn't the smartest thing in the world, but easier for compartmentalization. Yeah. I'm speaking with respect to myself, you can do whatever you want, and it's valid. Yes. No, Madame also do the wrong sort of meditation for too long and fuck, tell you over for a good 5 years, and yes, this is speaking for experience. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I feel like I just gotta pick it up on Boulder. There's a concept going around the autistic community called autigender, as in autism affects so much our concept of gender isn't as unexamined as default. Ah. Have you been watching Viva La Dirt League's ADHD series? So Britt and Ellie have been doing a thing of ADHD, and it's ooh really fucking good. Some of them have yeah. I think it was the second episode. I'm so glad that they're doing their own stuff. Like, not okay. So like, Viva La Dirt League, like Rowan and Alan were like the original two, and then like Adam's come on as well, and so now kind of they're like the sort of the original three, and then Britt and Ellie have like sort of come along later, but they're also part of the team now. And they kind of like pitched doing their own series. I think it was Brit. And so yeah, Brit is playing that they've been diagnosed with ADHD as an adult. And then Ellie is representing her ADHD, which is a fucking fantastic way of presenting that. But I think it was the second episode where she went to tell her mum, and her mum was like, "Oh, you don't have it. If you had it, I'd know. You don't have it." And I'm just like, oh fuck. Oh, feeling attacked right now. There was a new episode out the other day, and they were it was about trying medication for the first time, and yeah, that hit hard as well. They're so like just nailing it. And it's all made up. Yeah, everything about us in society, it's all made up. Yep. Enough people believe it, and so therefore it becomes the prevailing wisdom, so to speak. All these concepts, they're all made up of sentences, and they're entirely made up of words, and the words are made up of individual letters, and they're all just made up. Yeah. At some point, we've all just collectively decided that all of this shit that we all believe is just the thing. We could all wake up tomorrow and decide that it's an entirely different thing, and that, I mean, it's not going to happen, but like, you know, and then that would be our reality. I'm gonna get use a new terrain weight today. Oh my? Does it involve werewolves? Because if so, talk to Solana. What? Anyway, it's fine. It's spelled Brun. That is about. Oh my. Is Discord about to flag you for sus behavior? Oh, it's a video. I can't do it on the stream thing. I'll have to do it later. Feel free to send me links. I mean, are we still talking about VLDL or? Very nearly sent you a screenshot of a spreadsheet the other day. I would have had to have censored it for lewds. Videos. I should send you the first one. Find it. It was that far back. Oh, there's the trail. I wonder if that's the start of the playlist. Wait, do they not have that in a playlist? Oh, that's annoying. Well, I'll send you the trailer anyway, and... There we go. I could have sworn that they put it in a playlist, but they don't have it linked, so... So, the ferret starts showing his nudes folder, to be honest. Good news, it's not just me. Bad news, it's not just me. Yay, I'm not alone! Oh, other people are suffering with this too. Oh my goodness. I know, maybe, because you have it too! Yep. And that's exactly the thought process I had with Mum. The number of times that I've mentioned a thing that is a symptom of whatever, and her response has been, "Oh, don't be silly, everybody does that." Or everybody has that. No, Mum, they don't. Like, I really, like, I don't want to armchair diagnose, I don't. But I feel like I can see it so fucking clearly. The thing of, like, getting halfway through a sentence and not only, like, forgetting the next thing that you were going to say, but also forgetting where the sentence started. The fact that she'll, like, have a thing to do and go to the room to do the thing and then forgot what she was there for. The fact that if she can't see a thing, then it, like, doesn't exist to her anymore. And like, anytime you try to mention these things, it's like, oh, everybody's forgetful. Oh, everybody, you know, trails off mid-sentence. There was a really notable moment, actually, at my dad's 60th. No, sorry. Was it my dad's 60th? No, it was... Wait. No, it was Mum's. It was Mum's 60th. So pre-COVID. Actually, no, was it? No, it wouldn't have been. February 2020, kind of. Anyway, doesn't matter. And so we went to this restaurant, like outdoorsy place. It was really nice. And there was about 12 of us, I want to say. So there was like my parents, it's me, it's my brother and his wife, 3 of the neighbours, Dad's cousin and his wife, and Dad's aunt and uncle. Hey, it was 12! Haha! Nailed it. Anyway, why did that matter? That didn't matter. Anyway, yeah, we kind of broadly ended up, like, because we just had one long table, and so we ended up basically with the men at one end and the women at the other. And so there was me and Mum, my auntie, my dad's cousin, and my, at the time, sister-in-law. And the neighbour. And so we're all chatting, because, like, that's a group of people that, like, that's the only time that they've ever been together all at once. And so we all got on, like, that was fine. And so we were sitting there chatting, and we're, like, stirring Mum up because it's her birthday and stuff. And at one point, like, I forget how it came up, but I sort of unintentionally, like, I was stirring Mum up, but I also realised, like, looking back on it now, that I was actually kind of calling her out a little bit as well. That she would have, like, she would have, like, some story, something to, like, tell people. And she would tell one of us, and she would think that she'd told all of us at some point or another. And so she would go on thinking, like, she would carry on thinking that she told everyone when she actually told, like, one of the other people in the group or whatever. And so she would talk to us as if she had told us about the thing, when in fact she told somebody else in that group of people. And all of the other people were sitting there nodding and going, yeah, she does that all the time. And it's just like, oh, that's a I was only meaning to sort of tease her a little bit, but the fact that, like, the other, like, 5 of us or whatever were just sitting there going, yep. She'll talk to us like she told us the thing, and we're sitting there going, what are you talking about? And she's like, oh yeah, that thing that I told you. And it's like, you didn't tell us about that. You probably told such and such. Oh yeah, I probably did tell such and such. Well, here's the thing. Ooh. But yeah, she would never go get tested. Like, it's bad enough me of like, they didn't test smart girls in the 90s. Like, Mum grew up in the 60s, so fucking, yeah, there was no hope. Far too ingrained in her habits at this point. That was quite a lot of story just to... Abnormal, they had me tested. I need to get my caffeine dose exactly right once. My brain was so quiet, 1 thought at a time, one I should at a time, and I lost it all stuff. Yes. Yes, anylinks. Sweet! Oh my! I may have to return my dams a week later because squirrel, but I do know I should look over it again eventually. Yes! The number of times, and I'm sorry if I've ever done this to anyone. It's never intentional and it's never, like, personal. The number of times that I'll wake up in between, like, generally it's like the sort of like 4 AM to 7 AM time period. And I'll be just awake enough that I, like, can't drift off back again straight away. And so I'll pick up my phone, which is probably not helping, but I'll pick up my phone and I'll, like, play a little game or whatever. And if I check Discord, it's any DMs that have come in, like, overnight, I'll see them and I'll read them, but I won't reply at the time because I'm meant to be asleep. And so I'll put the phone back down, and then I get up the next morning and, like, the red notifications aren't there anymore, and so I forget those DMs exist. And I don't think there's ever been anything that's been, like, crazy urgent, but, like, I'm sorry if I've ever, like, read a DM and then, like, just not answered. That could be why. Like, I see it and I don't reply at the time, and then after that I forget it exists. You better not send me any links, I don't want no viruses. Excuse me. It's clean, how dare you? Wait a minute. Oh, thank you. Yes. Not a noticeable scale, I'm afraid to be. Yeah, no. My grand would start sentences in the middle. Great for great auditory recall exercises. Oh. You know what? That's... See, I don't think my dad is neurospicy. I can see it very clearly in Mum, but with Dad, nah. But one thing he does do, which now has got me, like, wondering. See, I always just thought, like, that was how he is. And maybe that is how he is, but, like, maybe it's... Oh, hello. Anyway, he does this thing, like, whenever there's something, like, going on, particularly when it's something, like, kind of big, or, like, particularly, like, emotional, because he's got, technically he's got 2 cars. He's got the car that he's had, like, his whole life, and then Mum kind of insisted that because there's some days where the weather is just, like, not good, and, like, it is quite, it's a very old car, it's from the 60s, and so she was concerned for safety and stuff, and so she's like, yeah, if you could just, you know, we'll just, like, get you another car, and then, like, on the really bad days, and you can take that one and stuff. And anyway, so yeah, his old car, he sort of, it's got its own shed, and he'll just go out and, like, work on it and tinker with it and stuff like that. Like, that's his thing. That's his... I joke that that's his first child. But, whenever something, like, big or emotional, or, like, if he needs time to process, he'll go out to the shed and he'll tinker with his car. And then what he'll do, and I've literally, like, over my life, I've seen him do this so many times. He'll go out to there, he'll tinker with the car for a bit, and clearly what's happening is that he's, like, going over it in his head, and he's, like, having a conversation with himself in his head. he's like talking it out in his mind. Because then what he'll do is he'll come back inside and continue that conversation as if we were part of the start of it. So it's not like he's starting like mid-sentence, but he'll start mid-conversation that we weren't actually a part of. And now that we're looking at it under that lens and with that light, I'm like, oh, hello. I just thought that's how he was. And maybe that is how he is, but maybe it's because... Wait a minute. Wow, I was fucking doomed. Between the ADHD and probably some autism and the fucking PCOS and diabetes and all the other shit that I've... Wow, I was fucking doomed. God, my genes suck. Anyway, there we go. That's what I was. Yep. It's only 10 minutes ago. It's fine. Did you mention something yesterday, last week? Entering a room, forgetting where there's aliens. Totally just aliens. Yep. It's the what is it? The door jam rule. You cross the door jam, and then just all your thoughts disappear. It's the fate of the in-betweens. Dang it, Ivana! Just occurred to me, do people just develop autistic at the age, or is it that only the autistic ones survive to be of that age? Ooh. See, I had a thought the other day, and it's probably, like, it's probably not, but it just, you know, sometimes you randomly put things together, right? Like, what potential is there of, like, dementia and things? Alzheimer's and stuff? How much overlap in the Venn diagram is there with neurospine? Like, is that... Like, I know that they're, like, different brain things, but, like... Are you potentially more likely to experience or develop dementia or whatever if you have that basis there already? I wonder. Is dementia just the extreme end of ADHD when it hasn't been treated? Probably not. But my brain put those two things together and was kind of like, huh, I wonder. Because we are only just getting to the point of, like, realizing that all of this, like, neurospace and... What if... Like, let's go off of my age just to, like, give me a basis. Like, I'm 35. So, in theory, 30? 40 years from now? Like, potentially, if I, you know, am treated between now and then? Like, in 30 or 40 years, where the people who were, like, not getting diagnosed, been diagnosed, and they're getting treated, like, are we gonna see a drop-off in that kind of stuff? Like, is it just... Are we seeing lots of, for dementia and Alzheimer's and those kinds of things that generally present in old age? Like, we're seeing that now, but that's because the people who were young 50 years ago weren't getting diagnosed with that kind of stuff. So, like, is there gonna be any... Like, that'll be interesting. If there's any kind of connection there, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they're entirely unrelated and those are two separate circles. We don't know. I don't know. There's probably people who are smarter than me that know this kind of shit, but yes. I've become convinced that neurotypicals are extremely modern mutation. Neurodivergent traits available for small groups or when hunting and gathering, direct conversation, pattern recognition. Neurotypicals' advantages are in large groups, ensuring meaning from the spaces between words and being able to ignore trauma other people are experiencing. It sort of feels like neurotypicals have, like, evolved to survive now. So really, neurotypical is a misnomer. At best, it's a misnomer. I think at worst it's a little bit of, like, history rewriting there. But the ones that are normal, fuck that word, you know, are the default and or slash the superior. I don't think that's the case. If you phrase it as a fun test you found in a magazine and found the shorter version of it, yeah, possibly. I don't know, being neurodivergent hasn't been anything but a hindrance at best for me and a complete liability most of the time. Yes, in this like modern context, yeah. I think past humans, small tribes of you know, animal hunters and stuff, it was probably an advantage at the time. Reply to me whenever I read that time. If I'm asleep, I'm sleeping like the dead. See, I don't have Discord send me notifications on my phone, like, at all. Regardless of, like, daytime, nighttime, do not disturb, anything like that. Like, I just don't have notifications on at all. So, like, you guys can message me whenever, don't don't be all like, oh, she'll be asleep, I'll message you later. Like, if you need a message, just do it. Someone came up with a cure for ADHD tomorrow. I take it, no questions asked. Ooh. You got me thinking about that now, because I don't know that I would. I get so very frustrated with myself. It's mostly for forgetting things. That's like the biggest part. But then I go on such interesting, like, you know, go down such interesting rabbit holes, and I'm constantly like wanting to learn new things and stuff, and I like that part of myself. Not that you can't be, you know, neurotypical and curious, but they do kind of, like, blend in, I guess? I don't know. That's a, that's interesting. I would want some parts of it to go away and then the rest of it, like, well, I don't know. Main characters are often autistic spaces, by the way. Oh, yeah, that's... I've never thought of my dad like that. But now that we're, like, talking about it in that context, it's like, oh, right. Probably. And that... oh, fuck. There is a... almost generations long joke in my family at this point. And I can't actually say it because that's my last name in it, but like if I just replace it with geek, like it's my grandfather and his two brothers, and then my dad and his brother, and now my brother. There's this, like, not quite family motto, but like fucking close. Geek men don't talk. Except replace geek with my actual last name. Like, that's, you know, family name. Men don't talk. Because they don't. They all do it. That thing of, like, something happens and they go off and think and they just kind of brood on it and yeah. They never talk about their feelings. Although mum's also kind of shit at talking about her feelings, but anyway, that's... And so... yeah. I appreciate that there's a certain irony that I'm sitting here considering that there might be generational autism in my family while I'm sitting here with a fidget cube. Also, I'm sorry if that clicking is annoying. kind of hoping it's like a background noise that you guys don't notice. Or you're just being polite enough to not mention it. Either or. I have untreated ADHD, which lately has been getting the executive dysfunction exacerbated by other current mental health issues lately. Yep. It's very hard to really make use on purpose of the possible injury. Oh, hang on. Chat be scrolling. On purpose of the possible injury of good bits, as they do, such as hyperfocus, and it's mentally exhausting when I can successfully apply it to something. It's 10 to 15 minute session. When done successfully with, let's say, a racing game, it's just taxing and you should get to, and to keep that state on purpose what you use to try to. Yes. I still don't feel like I have any control, really, over like the good parts, like you say. And yeah, it definitely gets derailed by the depression. Well, in my case, it's depression. Yeah, definitely. I feel all of that. Thing is, people self-medicate even though they don't know why they need it. Oh yeah, yeah. I take caffeine pills. Mum drinks coffee. Modern evolution suited to sit. Yeah. I wish I could make friends with people in real life instead of just being weird, boring, and running off by just meanness. I don't think you're boring, and I fucking love that you're weird. But I do get you on the like it's easy to be all like, oh yeah, we're totes friends, but you know, it is the ones and zeros. Sometimes you need a real person. One of the reasons I play video games so much is because it's nice to exist in even a pretend space where people are actually happy to see me, to treat me like a live or read me. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And he sang as he watched and waited till his Billy Boat. I'm not caught up on chat. I will get to you in a second. Hang on. Man, breathing is so dangerous. Subjects! Hey, the gift sub is to Fat Pally! Thank you so much, Subjects. I appreciate your face. Also, hi Fat Pally! How are you doing? Hang on. I'm still catching up on chat. I'm doing a lot of talking and not a lot of reading. I did find that the GamerTop samples I had seemed to make my feel different than ADT mine does. Good, kind of different. This one of the stream I watched has used to notice this on their own in ways. Some of them are struggling with the med shortages, so anyway, getting something to save up is the way to self-medicate. I got, oh gosh. I don't think it was that brand, I think it was one of the other ones, but like similar stuff, those like tubs of powder that's like energy drink or whatever. And I think it was like that brand was just like, I didn't really like it. Just the flavors and stuff, like it wasn't very good. Plus I had a really bad experience with the seller. Did I keep them? I'll have to check my cupboard. I think I kept them. I'd like to have time off from my sponsor. Yes! Watch that series, it'll hit you hard. In that direction. Thanks for joining around my niche. Left like these games from still living out with a current victim from the last sitting in the house line, listening to friends and putting some streamers chats and then I just can't seem to thank people. I still think you're better off than she is. Trying to switch that. Yeah! Yep. Holly waffles. The coffee is more brotlets. Oh, I'm sorry. I do try it if it's, yeah. If it's just gonna be like one little throat tickle clittering cough, I'll just like do that, but if I know I'm gonna be coughing, I generally mute. They're kind of catching me off guard today though, I don't know what's up with that. Turns out that ADHD is a nootropic and gain a such a nootropic outside of caffeine, especially one that recent studies are showing that helps you focus and such as. Oh! That makes sense. Same thing about the last time you learned when you get married, one of the options is combining the names, making a whole new. Yeah! Yeah, like doing like the hyphen thing? Yeah. I don't know what I would want to do. I feel like it would depend on the other person's last name. Like, I don't want to lose my last name. You know? I've been this my whole life, and I don't like change. Plus, you know, like that name is me, and I don't want to like lose that part of me if I was to get married. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to get married, to be honest. Maybe. I was never, like, you know how some, like, particularly girls, like, it doesn't see it, like, it's never really a thing that you tell boys to think about, but, like, girls, it's always like, oh, I'm gonna grow up and I'm gonna have a big wedding, I'm gonna have a big white dress, and there's gonna be lots of flowers and blah blah blah. Like, I was never that girl. That is not a thing that crosses my consciousness ever. But yeah, I don't know what I want to do. That's a, yeah. That's a more, is that also a more modern thing? Because obviously it was always the thing to just take the man's last name because patriarchy. Hi Belly! How you doing? You've probably already answered that. I'll catch up to you eventually. This type of focus is far more exhausting than it actually takes over whatever yes. Coffee! Here's the gift summage, thank you so much. No dying. I'm not planning on dying! Although most people don't, so... Doing goods? Yay! I'm glad you're doing goods. Better to be alone than someone who makes things miserable. Correct. Depends entirely on the person, but so do not get married. Be with someone sure, live together, yes, marriage. It's okay to because yeah, totes! Which is also a very modern thing, I feel like. It's just been so long of like, I mean fuck, we're not even like in a historical time range, like we're not even that far from like people buying one. I mean we're still kind of there, but like just, you know, broadly. Like, the idea of the woman like it being for love and her consenting and there not being any kind of payment involved to her family to do like lots of, like, obviously there's places where that's still a thing, but like broadly speaking, yeah. It's all very new. The idea of hyphenating the name is already new, but the idea of the guy taking the woman's name, like, very, very new. But fuck yeah, why not? There's nothing that says like you have to take his name, or he can take her name, or they can both hyphenate, or they fuck. There are couples that like they've gotten married and they've both like combined chosen a brand new last name that neither of them had before. Fuck yeah. Why not? I'm so glad that that's, I mean, obviously I would have preferred it if we'd gotten there sooner, but I'm so glad that we're there now. More than just hyphenated. Hyphen is one of the options, but you can make a name like, say, Black and the other Smith, because the creative plan is not working yet. And you can have Blacksmith. I mean, isn't Smith originally from that? But yes, I get the example that you're trying to make, yeah. Just make it into one word, like straight up just one word. Because, like, yeah, that particular, like, Smith is originally from Blacksmith, isn't it? That's where a lot of last names came from originally. We reached a point of, like, there was enough people that, like, there wasn't enough first names to go around anymore. And so we started in with second names, so that we could, like, differentiate people. And a lot of the time it came from your profession. That's why we have things like Smith and Baker and Taylor and Fisher and all that kind of stuff. Not as new as you think. There were some feminists in the mid-1800s who refused to take the husband's name when they got married, and for one of their husbands were on board with it. But, like, on a human timescale, that wasn't that long ago. But also, yes. Society-wise, that's ages ago. But the fact that, like, even in the 1800s, like, that would have been seen as radical. Like, really, like, people would have looked at them and gone, what the fuck? Whereas these days, like, that's acceptable. Broadly. There are still going to be people who are like, why wouldn't you just take his name? That's what everybody does. That's how we do it. No. Does it affect you? No. Shut the fuck up. So here's why we have last names. That's... Yep. It's a shame that disease and or war are the reason for a lot of the things that we have now. With enough workers in some areas, so people were deprived to move around, and therefore Johns have to differentiate themselves somehow, so one from Perishire, one from Blackwater. Because there were too many Johns. Context. Brain, stop it. Uh-oh. I reached over for my lip balm and my bracelet pulled my print screen key off. There we go. Don't panic, I fixed it. It's fine. I want to do a resin keyboard one day. You know those YouTubers that make the custom resin keys? I want to do that. How about Blackwater? Is it? That would be cool. Yep. I don't think I'd want to give up my last name. Because like I said, it's been me my whole life, and like I don't want to lose that. But at the same time, it's one of the really common ones, so it's kind of like... some people have actually used the fact that I was okay with my ex keeping her last name after we got married as why the marriage fit. What the fuck? No! Just no. Those people can shut up. As if making her, not that you could have, but like as if making her take your last name, like that's just going back into the whole like that you own the woman when you marry them. Like that's where that basis is coming from. That's gross. Yeah, those people can shut up. Sit down, shush your face. If it wasn't the Race movie. I'm gonna get married, I'm not sure which of my partners will be the one since love them equally. Might have thought about for one couple of them to have an easy way to immigrate. Like you're not being a good person. Either of those two of them, it's more like you easily escape from the kid. Yeah, see that's isn't that depressing? That anywhere in the world is such a place that people want to escape from. Like it just Yep. Could do just a partner ceremony thing one day that I heard South Africa this year supposed to be looking into possibly legalizing. That's hard. Oh! Oh, snap. That's cool. So they're looking into that. I was reading a thing the other day. I was listening to a YouTube 3 months ago. You know, it was somewhere in between those things. Anyway, about that apparently there's been a rise in like polycules, polyamory, yep, just, you know, all of that, multi-people relationships, and a bunch of the factor of why is economics. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it's good and nice that that's becoming like more acceptable, slash more common, but the fact that it's coming about, like, it's becoming more acceptable not because just, you know, that would be a nice thing to be more acceptable, but because like more people have to live together to afford life. That part doesn't feel great. The fact that we're reaching the point that you need 3 incomes to afford a house? Fuck that. Polygal equals greed, polyamory equals multiple love, polygamy equals multiple marriage. Oh, there we go. I knew the first one. I'm familiar with both of the second words, but like I couldn't have told you what the difference was. So thank you for explaining that. Now I know. One of my partners is female first, and the other is female. Oh, so male. That's right. Yep. Gosh, that must be. Is that like Wait, what are the words? Like. Because I sort of think of like, okay, so like my first thought was like it must not be safe for them where they are to be that. But let's be honest, there's certainly plenty of places like in Australia and in the United States where it's also not really safe to be those things because there are people who are not tolerant. I take it. Alright, I didn't have a picture of Black Cat on the screen. It's all you. It's nothing but you. There you go. See? You're on the screen. He's getting scritches. He doesn't give a fuck. Some places require 6 people a month and sacrifice of it. Yeah. We have all of this land and all of these resources and all of these people, and yet still somehow we still have people who don't have anywhere to live and don't have enough food to eat, and it's fucked. Polygamy is male marrying multiple partners' wives. Polyandry is female marrying multiple partners' husbands. Oh! Yeah, you think? Yeah! Yeah. Huh. Words are hard. Ow! Ow! I'll do pats, but don't you do bikies. Okay, apparently a safer than you think like you for rights. Partners there been that. See, that's. I mean, yay for South Africa, don't get me wrong. It's a bit depressing for the US though. The fact that it's like broadly kind of getting less safe, that's not good. That's not the direction we want to go in. And I don't want to think of it as like one side winning, because that implies the other side losing. But like, if there was going to be a side that loses, I think probably the intolerant side should probably be the, yeah. It's, yeah, I don't know. I don't think we'll ever reach a world in which there aren't those two sides. Yeah, like it's still particular political and or religious perspectives that are trying to shape everything, and that's why we're not going to go any further in that conversation, because yeah, that's opening a can of worms that just no. If everybody could just like do what they want with their own lives and their own body and all that kind of stuff and not push their shit on everyone else, that'd be great. Something on the first choices for seeking sign anything take too bad. Yeah, because two of my partners live there, I'll choose Canada for that girl. Yeah. I want to visit Canada. That would be cool. Again, I don't want to do the travelling because being on a plane sucks, but I just want to be in other places. Canada and Scotland. That would be the that'd be the two. I'm safe where I'm at in the US, but I because my state is a constitutional state. If I believe in the Second Amendment and unions, oh god, that's a yeah. You have a famous to come up to me and play the biggest game of fuck around and find out. That is one hell of a way to find out. Will be able to think out force to seek asylum, but yeah. You want the one with options. That would be preferable. I mean, hopefully, either way, it doesn't come to that. Crossing the beans. Oh wow. I just realized what time it is. Oh, it's because I was just looking at my glass and it's been empty for like half an hour. So I think I should have a break. I need snacks and beverage. And just stand up and stretch and all that other fun stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Mostly for the beverage. But anyway. Okay, a break. Stand up, stretch, walk about, have a snack, have a beverage, go to bed, get out of bed, take your meds, all the stuff and the things you need to do all the stuff and the things. Shell returns.
Thanks for calling Quirky. Right now the kitten is busy. If you leave a message, he will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
I've returned, and it's raining, and I'm full of noms. Life is good. I ended up having egg sandwiches because the hot dog buns have gone off. I swear those things last like half as long as the other bread that I buy. Although they are the ones that came in the grocery delivery, so it could be that they're just like picking the ones with the oldest date on. Wouldn't be surprised. But yes. So they're in the bin. And also a couple of the eggs are in the bin because apparently they weren't good anymore either, so yay. I need to eat more eggs. Now, where did I... Safe to say we like the talky thing. Yes, I like it too. Not that I can't do the talky thing if I was also playing a game, but like, I don't know, it's different. It's obviously if we have the game on and like some slash more slash most of the conversation is around the game, and so like, and that's fine, don't get me wrong, I like that too, but like, I don't know, this is really nice. I like that we can just sit and chat. It's tricky though to do that, to particularly regularly and stuff, like, not to like to peek behind the curtains too much I guess, but like there is the element of like I have to make sure things keep being viable, otherwise it's not really going to work. And yeah, I don't know whether it's just because I'm under no category, or like if I was to put myself under just chatting, would that change anything? But yeah, I don't like, I never ever to mean to make anyone feel bad or like as if I like don't appreciate the sport. I fucking appreciate the sport. Like, it's literally what allows me to keep doing this. Like, I am so grateful. But if we look at it like purely from like that side of things, like I've kind of done like enough streams of like this kind of format now that I can like look at my Twitch data and like start to see patterns and stuff. And it's just the unfortunate reality that like if I'm not playing a game, then I'm just like not so like the support changes. Like one thing that really stood out to me was the fact that if I'm not under a category, I don't get rated. Which I find interesting. Like, are people just writing me off because they don't know what I'm doing? Or like, I don't know, it just, like, where's that coming from kind of thing? And, you know, there is the fact that like on the like bits and subs side of things that like the noises go off and stuff, and if I'm concentrating on a game then it's a jump scare. So there's like that kind of thing. So like, it's like, you know, how do I have my cake and eat it too? How do I do both? I don't know. I don't know how to make it work. Because yeah, I quite like this bit. Spending the first, you know, couple of hours, several hours, the entire stream, whatever. Just talking about stuff and then potentially transitioning to a game if I feel like it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But anyways, yes, I like the talky thing. Next one says, fortunate that the bad is screaming slowly into my area has made a, yeah. Swings, oh gosh, swinging backwards, basic sense of human, oh good. Fucking gerrymandering, like that's, like, it's not that it's not a thing here, but gosh, it seems like it's a worse thing over there. I see, like, people talking about it and giving examples and stuff, and I'm like, and I know that, like, here they changed the, you know, geographical areas of, like, what counts as what, like, where I live has changed since I moved here. I've been here 12.5 years, and, like, when I moved here it was under this one, and now it's under this other one. But it still feels a little bit like foreign concept almost, like it just, I don't know. To the degree, maybe that's the problem. I don't know. I have to have a selection since doing almost listed primary to a YouTuber. Oh, that's a what? The Electoral College, that's a thing. I remember seeing CGP Grey's video on it. The like the federal one, like the federal, national, whatever, the main one. Yes. And how it like works and stuff. And I just remember sitting there thinking, how the fuck is this still a thing? I get why it was a thing, but why is it a thing now? County, right. County wins county. I don't know if you're in the majority of the county, but the ocean or county is that number the blue county. Oh no. Yeah, before I get, yeah. While he's still in. Self triggered some shit. Oh no! No! It's yep. I'm getting extra concerned and such about the seeing some people in high places what happened. Yeah. Gentle huggles. Experience in this like I ended up living like after a certain point in that past life I forget. Sorry. I've had food and now I'm like my brain's even slower than normal. No one experience in this life anything like I ended up living like after a certain point in the past life. Yep. Something's happening in the States here, but how to write it, how to get ready for it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's nice to be all like, oh, I don't want that to happen here, and I don't want to, like, experience it if it happens or that kind of thing, but if it's inevitable, then, like, you're going to have to prepare for it, whether you want to or not. Which is scary. I guess I'm not super into that, because I'm fairly old, so I think this whole rumor, yeah. It goes in cycles. Actually, it's more like a pendulum swinging back and forth. It'll go one way, and then it comes back the other way, and then it'll go back the other way, and then, yeah. Of course, every time it swings in one direction or the other, the people on that side wanted to stay on that side. And try and do everything that they can to stop the pendulum swinging back the other way. I fed the cats while I was on break. I got up out of the chair and they were like, oh my god, it's time for Nom, we're starving. I thought I was hearing a cat doing cat meals, but I think it's right. Remember that past life all goes down to limited theocracy. I know that I refer one day that in that life, when they discover their actions oh, fuck. Definitely not TOS. Yeah. I'm sorry that that's come back to the forefront of your brain. The other partners as well in their mid-40s, single, and very few friends not online, so I kind of not caring over too much what might happen to me. Which I get, but also, oh. And I think mostly because, like, I'm kind of in the same boat, just slightly younger. Over the past couple of weeks when I've been in bad headspaces, it's been kind of like, if I just wasn't around, no one would care. That was the, you know, the dark bit of my brain talking really loudly. And the fact that, you know, I don't have any IRL friends. Obviously I know you guys would notice if I just stopped streaming one day, didn't come back. Like, I like to think that my parents would be sad, but like, they barely care about me now, so what difference would that make? Sorry, I feel like I made that sound like I was making it about me. I did. Sorry, that's not what I was trying to relate to that feeling, because I do relate to that feeling. Anyway, yeah. That I've mostly already made my peace with God, so if it's my time, so be it. I'm most more advanced at this point anyways. Dealing with the trauma of those memories having initially resurfaced for a few years now, they still affect me, but not as badly. Just whenever I hear the word, yeah. Because that's the connection in your brain. I didn't. I really fucking hope that, like, things don't end up certain ways, but, like, it's getting really hard to hope. Like, it's starting to feel like the bad things are inevitable. And it scares me that not everybody thinks of the same bad things as what I think of as bad things. Like, I'm trying to be a bit obscure, but clearly we're talking about certain political and religious opinions, and I really don't want to go there, because it can get really feisty really quick. Plus it's, you know, in the channel rules, and I should probably follow my own channel rules, so... And I don't want to be all like, oh, well, I hope that happens after I'm dead, because, like, that's... No. Don't get me wrong, I don't want it happening while I'm alive either, but, like, I don't want to absolve myself of the responsibility. Like, that feels a bit selfish, but I don't know, the whole thing is a hot fucking mess and it's complicated, and I don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna check on Vampire Survivors. I don't know why I keep defaulting to this game, but I'm a little bit of the point of I need something on the screen now. I need something for my hands to do while my brain processes. And my tummy digests. These sandwiches were good though. Let's do that. Now, I got the gospel. I thought that I was gonna unlock all of these dudes, but it hasn't. So now I don't know. I think there was another. Wait a minute. Let's go back to her, because I've gotten used to her ability now. Which ones? Where are the ones that don't have? Oh, that's right. That does that one. I don't know what that does, but it looks scary. Not to like unlurk anybody, but hey dragons, are you still here? What does that checkbox do? It looks scary. So I just did that one and I got that one. That one doesn't have a thing. I've got that thing. I've got that thing. Still haven't finished Bone Zone. I haven't finished. I've gotten the relic out of that, but I don't think I've finished it. Because it sucks. I've gotten that one. That one doesn't have one. I've gotten that one. I've gotten that one. I've gotten that one. I've gotten that one. That one. Okay. I just need to do... Wait, what was I doing? That one. I need to get that thing. Calcified carnage awaits where the dead go to live. If we speak unholy vespers, we will open the way, but should we not go home? Have we not dug too deep? There's a yay! I have a checkbox that says limit break, and that sounds scary. I finished, what's it called? That one. That one? Capella Magna. I finished that the other day and killed the dude, and now I have the gospel, and now I have that checkbox. I feel like I should do my standard inlaid library and play with that first. Because I don't think I want to do it on this one. Let's just do that. Bone Zone. I'm only missing one! I'm only missing one! I've almost got all of them. Look at me go. I don't know what things are on this screen. I'm just going to take that one. Also, that's very quiet. There is all of the stuff. So we only got... Yeah, I need to turn that up. Oh, there we go. I was like, I still don't hear any noise. Yes. Good start. This is the only level that I haven't finished. All of the, well, I say finished. This is the only, yeah. The other ones I've gotten to the end of. I mean, I want to take that, but also I really need another weapon right now. Ah! Subbix! With the chickens! I mean, nuggets! I mean, gift subs! Thank you, Subbix! Appreciate face! You're not allowed to give any more sub-gifts. Your total is far too nice. Gift subbages too. Mama Bear always. Pac-Man is back. Damn it, Frunk. Toast wants butter and... Ribble... No, Ribble... I don't know. Amps. Thank you, Subix. Appreciate face. Look at all them nuggies. Ooh. Magic one, yes please. That's a little better. XP. Oh, actually, no, we will take Spellbinder because I'll need that for my King Bible later. No, what? No! That's not what I. What? Gosh dang it. That is not the point I was trying to make. I have been thwarted. How dare. These before my pentagram goes off. Ah! What the fuck's the X? That noise, I don't know what noise that number means, and then I rolled a number, and that's too big of a number. Level 9 hydrate. We can't just start at a level 9 hydrate. What the fuck? shit. This is not what I thought you meant when you said you switched bits of pics. Oh fuck. Thank you. Took me a second to realize what the number was. I happened to look over at the activity feed and see it there, and that is far too big a number. Thank you so much. Oh, no, you don't. That's never important. You don't have to be here. It's fine. I think she broke just a bit. The face seems to be a bit leaky. Can't think why. Nunny Mouse with gift summage to Thomas Thornton. Thank you, Nunny Mouse. Dragons. Naughty. Gift summage to. Gosh. At Scofilezi. I probably butchered that horribly, but yes. Thank you, Dragons. I was with the gift summage to Rip Axo. Thank you, Oz. There's that hype trade. That elusive check. Oh, it's a level 9, yeah. That's focus. We want to. I can't stop yous. I can yell at you and tell you you're naughty, but you guys gonna do what you're gonna do. Take your time here. Others with gift savages, monies, keys, land ghosts, gamer tag, clumsy, and wanty, and us with the bits. Thank you, us. With beaks and dragons and money mouse. Yes, it's currently at level 10. I just have to survive the next minute and I'll be fine. No. Dragons. Dragons with the nuggy to Viking Apple God. 1. The first. Incoming scritches. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Hey chickens, fuck off. Hate the scritches. There it is. Yay, crickets! Aw, heck yeah. Hype train is complete. Holy shit. Level 10 hype train. What the fuck, you guys? What the fuck? That is 26,017. You guys are bonkers. You guys are bonkers. Thank you so much for the hype train. That is craziness. If nobody minds, I'm gonna take a very quick break and go wash my face. Yeah, somebody up in chat was all like nice and stuff, and they made my face leak, and that's just like, what? So I'm just gonna go wash my face. So give me a minute. Oh, look at that there cute emote. Cheers indeed. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. It was bonkers. I get to do all of this without you guys doing all of that, and it means the fucking world to me. Very, very, very appreciated. Now that your face is not leaking, I'm off to bed and enjoy the rest of your stream. I mean, my face wasn't leaking before you got involved. Oh dear. Thank you so much, Savix. I appreciate your face. That's also not leaking, I presume. I hope you have good sleeps. Good naps and stuff. And yes. That's jerky. I mean, but I have to get involved. You're also, aww, warm and fuzzies. But seriously, thank you though. Now bugger off, go sleeps. Go forth and do naps. I didn't realize it was time for the things to move. That was close. Speaking of naps, when I got up just then, I didn't realize that Tankat had gone back to bed. He's on the bed and he's all curled up like a croissant. He looks very comfy and warm. Garlic! Fuck yeah. I don't care that it's crap. It's what I do now. Those ones, and I'm hoping for King Bible. And then I need Pomerola. Tractor would be nice, but it's not necessary. And Duplicator. Because I like for all of my weapons to be evolved. I shouldn't have taken that just then. I knew I had all that XP on the ground and I didn't take it. Also, I'm kind of expecting like I know I've got an Amazon delivery coming today. And so I'm kind of expecting like any second my phone to ring, so if I randomly take a break that isn't due to face leakage, that's probably why. Technically I do also have groceries coming, but that's not till later. Dang it. I didn't level up my predator because I didn't want it to go off and then it went off anyway. For fuck's sake. Hang on, 4 minutes. Wait. I don't know what this level is like in terms of whether you have to get to the 10-minute mark for evolutions. I'm all excited to unlock all of the things, and now that I have all of the things, it's just like more crap taking up the list every time I want to pick something, so it's kind of like, I wish I hadn't unlocked it all. Oops. There's some kind of boss dude and I need to like... There we go. Have a decent level before I get down there anyway. Well, that hurt. I don't think I want to, like, if there is a boss dude, do I want to get it? Like, surely I need to level up a bit first. Oh, wait. I thought it was... Oh, anyway, okay. I thought it was right under me before. Is it moving? I don't know why I'm following the lines. I don't need to follow the lines. It makes no difference. But please into my brain. Well, these things are going to move in a second, so I'll just wait for that. Like so. Ooh. No, I'm gonna put them in. Oh, I needed all that XP. Came. Rude. I should have known rules, so fuck you. Hi, Blanket. Hey. Come here. There you go. Good news. How is it not? I can't catch up. What? How the fuck? What? Like what? 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 How am I meant to get to this thing? I even want to get to this thing. I assume it's the boss for this level, and I assume that I need to get to this thing? Oh, fucksicles. That's right, it's fucking moving. Ah, shit. I wasn't paying attention to the time and now I've got all of this. Ah, shite. Ah, really shite. Oh no. Fuck it. Take that. Oh. I want King Bible though. I lost the thingy. Dang it. Get back here. What the fuck am I meant to do with that? Can I kill it? Should I kill it? That's probably the better question. I could really use that chest over there though. Just because I know my pentagrams in the 8, so I could have rolled it. I mean, I've got 3 of those? Yeah. Come back here, come back here, come back! Ah, no! I want you to be in my vicinity, not be touchy-touchy. Is it getting bigger? Is it like eating the other skeletons? Because that's not good. That one, that. Excellent. All the XP, more garlic. Come back here, come back here, come back here. I've lost the giant bone ball. Yes. Yes. It's huge. I don't know what to do about this. Tell if I'm doing damage. Am I doing damage? I feel like this isn't doing anything. That definitely didn't do anything. Panic. Panic. Ow. Whoops. Got too close. The fuck am I meant to do about this? It's just eating everything. Taking up the entire fucking screen. Then what? My pentagram is doing nothing, as far as I can tell. Like, genuinely, what the fuck? can hear Black Cat meowing and meowing. I'm pretty confident he's just letting the neighbourhood know he's here. Ooh, I mean... I was hoping for King Bible, but that's pretty similar. It's over! It's that level, Boneset, yes! I've done this level exactly once and I didn't get very far in it, and I most definitely didn't see that thing last time I was here. I have no idea. Ew. I don't feel like I'm doing any damage. It is now as big as the screen. That's horrifying. That's fucking horrifying. And it just took half my health. Fantastic. He's now taking up more than half of more than the entirety of the hiding scope. Fuck's sake! Like, am I even doing anything? I don't feel like I am. I'm trying to like stay close enough to it that my attacks are like there, but also like they're just not. Yeah, I feel like health recovery is probably not a bad thing at this point. Ah! Oh no. No. Did I make it to like the edge? And just decided to turn around. What? Uh-oh. I've lost it. There it is. Oh, sweet Jesus. What the? No, no, no. I'm having no effect on that, am I? Like, at all. It is now chunky. I think it's now about twice the height of the screen. This is bad. What do you mean I waited too? I've been trying to attack it this whole time. It just keeps getting bigger. I didn't even notice for the first 5 minutes that there was a question mark on the map because there was no arrow. And then it took me another 5 minutes just to find the fucking thing because it moves. I legitimately don't get what the fuck I was meant to do about this. I need to like get ahead of it and give it less stuff to feed on? What if I just hang out like over here and then it has no snacks? I would submit being like that big of like a no. It will forever gain more of the things, like I cannot prevent that. Yes, I do feel like I'm doomed. What was I ever meant to do about this, though? Like, I get that this thing has to be defeatable in some fashion, but like, what? My question is, why am I still fucking chasing this thing? It's just all feels like a bad idea. Sure, why not? We'll evolve that as if it's like I didn't do anything. I wish I could zoom out. I wish I could zoom out and see this entire thing in all its horrific glory. Yep. Indeed. Chat was very, very naughty. Very, very naughty. Face leaked and everything. So I guess, if I try this again, I need to go catch that thing before it gets ginormous? Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's changed direction. It's not really moving. I mean, it is, but also no. Okay, go to that. Shh. Don't carry it. I'm disappointed that the question mark hasn't gotten bigger. I feel like it should. substitute time of the stream. I think we need to institute a shush counter. No, we don't need a shush counter. I don't need to encourage you lot to make me try and shush you. Actually, wait, that'll get drawn over to me in a minute anyway. Why do I keep following this thing? It's not... I can't do anything. This isn't achieving anything. If I need money, I'll go do a level dedicated to money. Colts XP gain. Experience gems to— wait, a what? When did I get that? Colts XP gain. Experience gems turns into exploding projectiles. Which was just getting at least 3 items. I mean... cooldown of the lizard. Oh. Oh. I have 3 of those. Oh no I don't. Oh yeah. I didn't take the duplicator, I forgot. Not that it matters on this fucking level anyway. I think I'm gonna take that one. Oh, that's flirties! Oh my god! Out of this, but at least it's going to be colourful and splody. I feel like I should quote that. I'm gonna quote that. I'm gonna quote it now before I forget. What was the date today? 18th? Bloody hell. How dare. I can't see much how much I can get used to be the shushy lol. That's it! Wait, what? Wait. There was the thingy and then I hit escape and then now there's the— oh, I did it! Ah! How's that for timing? I paused it so I could do the quote. I wasn't even— oh my god! Yay! I did the thing! Dragons, I did it! Turns out all I needed was XP splodies. Apparently allow you to cast spells and access the list of secrets from the main menu. Ooh. Now excitements! And now I don't need to move anymore. Huzzah! Can I take that Arcana back now? No. I didn't think I was going to make it through the level. I thought I was going to die, so... that's okay. All of my things are maxed anyway. I was up to floor chicken. Although I don't think... Oh yeah, no, I have evolved everything. Oh wait. That anyway. Okay. I think that might have been, I think that was the fact that I was running after it. I think once I ran ahead of it, because then it was running through my center. Except now I've got 5.5 minutes of like just waiting. Because that's all I need, right? I don't actually need to, like, there's nothing else to do again. No. Although now that I've gotten the relic, like I could bail, couldn't I? I'm not going to because I want to like. It's the only level I haven't finished on this character. Oh, does this unlock new? Does that thing unlock new maps? Because this was the last thing that needed checking off on the list of levels. If it's now unlocked some new shit, I'm gonna be a teensy bit annoyed that I didn't have that moment of, oh look, they're all done. This as a screensaver. The Sands of Water and the projectiles. And the magic wand and the silver wind. It's just all pretties. Get the weapons for them and respawn the stuff and all that kind of stuff. You can't like turn the overlay off, can you? Timer and things. I just want that. Anyway, oh the pretties. Like, I say that, I'm like, I would love that as a screensaver. My computer doesn't have a screensaver. I don't use one. I really like that exploding XP one though. I think I must have only just unlocked it because I hadn't seen it before. I feel like that's definitely one you want to take late game though. No, actually. I say that, but if you had all of the XP attacking all of the shit all of the time, you wouldn't really need your all-weird abilities, would you? Leveling up wouldn't matter as much. Like fireworks, yeah. My name is Beast Neighbor is called YouTube. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Is it just death? It's just death. After taking on the giant ball of bones, death is nothing. Find the Forbidden Scrolls. Obtain all standard relics from also. Hey! Sweet! I did stuff and things. Does that mean I can wait a minute? Oh! 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 Unlock condition. Follow the trail after pillaging Palmarola and Skull O'Maniac from the Mad Forest. What is this inverted thing? I've seen that before and I don't know what it means. It is tangible only in the inverted inlay library. Good friends might then show the way. Unlock condition. Deal with the consequence of stealing cheese from the dairy farm. What the fuck? Let's see at the bottom of that. With a pure heart and two good friends, visit the fairy wrapping. Oh my god. Oh! Unlock condition, be a good boy in Woolies. Oh, don't do that to me, game. Unlock condition, run away from Moonglow with all 16 accessories mastered. Oh, that's the one with the. Yeah. I know, yep. I know which one that one is. Like the first fate has run off the edge of the world. Find the only one place where flowers bloom in the rain zone. Survive the boss rush with just one weapon. Oh, fuck no. Here's that, and then that's back to the normal ones. Oh wait, hang on. No shadow lies behind the 46th door. So the sorcerer around the tiny bridge. Forsake. Wait, what? Forsake retreat in favor of sightseeing in Carlo Cut. I don't know what that is. And then those ones are the ones that I had there before. What was that one? Wait a minute. That one. I feel like I want to try that one. Yes, I figured that. The papa. That one. The goodest boy. I want to try. Wait a minute. I want to try that one. Because then I can totally just use the thingy for that, right? Let's try that. Let's grab. Should I stick with her? What do you mean I didn't complete? Oh no, that's Boss Rush. Oh, that's that one. I'm dead. I thought I was getting the full list. That's not. That's that one, not that one. Whoopsie days. It's fine. Go to main menu. Go to main menu. Main menu. Ah. Ooh. Cast spell? Wait a minute. So that's the list of things that we were just looking at. Oh, not that stuff. But there's... Oh. Ah, bejeebies. I don't know what that's doing, but it's scary. Look at the one. Look at the one. Like the first one? Oh, there. Oh, cast it. Oh, right. Cast the spell thing of them. I've read that before and I didn't know what it meant. Okay. X. Dash. X. 1. 1. Ah! Okay. I've unlocked X-Dash. I'm not going to try and pronounce the second bit. It has a ghost! Wait. It has a ghost! Cool. Yep. That's the one that you were supposed to see to unlock. What? But it's like already there. It's a happy ghost though. Look at that smile. Oh. Well, snap. Which means you can never actually unlock the second one without it. Oh! I'm gonna take her. I'm gonna. Whoa! That's a new one. A space between spaces. The combination of something or simply another beginning. Tagger. Oh no. Oh, that's those things. Oh, I saw the achievements for those on Steam and I was confused because I hadn't seen them anywhere. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that one. I would like to do Mad first. And I'm gonna do that one. Because I can. There we go. All of the thingies. And I'm gonna grab that one. And I'm gonna grab that one. Why is there pie? I'm suspicious. I'm gonna get back over to where all my stuff is. It's following me. Why is there pie? Why is there pie? There we go. I kind of needed a weapon. there we go. Still suspicious of pie. I mean, I do have the thingies right there. I could take them. Still suspicious of pie. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Party! Ice bubbles. Whoa! That is a lot of pie. I still don't know what the pie does. Is it health? Is it just health in the same way that floor chicken is health? Also, what? Is there an upgrade for the bone? No. Okay. More stretch. And the last of my beverage. Ooh. Both? Can I have both? I'll take a trap. I'm not doing too badly on the weapons at the moment. Yeah. Oh, I still need the crown. Huh. Can't get all of the things that I want. I messed up. Probably shouldn't have taken the duplicator. At the very least, I need the crown. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. It's because I take the category away when I do the talky bit at the start. Thank yous. When I do that start talky bit, should I sit under just chatting? Or should I leave it without a category? Damn it. That's the XP. Also, where is this I don't have a map. It said something about following the trail. Are we talking about this trail? Because like, doesn't that just cover the whole map? Because I'm fully fine with Googling it, I don't even care. Assuming that somebody's actually, like, found the thing. That's not Mad Forest. Well, that's not helpful. I was kind of hoping somebody had worked out a map of the entire thing. Looks like that might not be the case. Oh, that's... What are the show pies? Oh! But there hasn't been any more pies. I used the Arcana and it drew them all in, and then I ate them all, and now that's all there's been. Hasn't been any more. How am I going collecting all that? They're about to... Hang on. There we go. Maybe I messed it up by taking that Arcana. I don't know. Maybe I should go back to the center bit. I was gonna go back to where the dude was, and then I remembered I actually talked to the dude and he disappears after you talk to him. Dang it. The thing is though, like these paths here, like they're not a full grid, they don't cover the full map, there's like dead ends and stuff. Maybe if I just keep going and keep looking, there'll be like an end spot. Problem is, how would you know? Should I treat it like a maze and just like pick two directions and only ever go in those two directions? And yet at the same time that could have entirely nothing to do with it. It could be the pies. It could be that I broke the pies. I've decided my two directions are down and left. Timber! I'm gonna give it a second because health. And also that. Ooh, I mean, yes. Yes. Yeah. Still need a crown though, still need a crown. I don't need to buy viewers. I have the best ones here already. Frankie, break the breath. Frankie, break the pies! pies! That's dramatically. Ah, not the pies! Whatever will the sports ball do? I'm a little bit debating starting the level again and not taking the Arcana. But then if I do that, I could mess up the pies. What? Why are you here? I didn't take the thingies. Usually that dude only appears when you take the things that go with the rings and the arrows. Did I like accidentally walk across the bit where they live? Maybe? Maybe I've locationally triggered it rather than from picking up the thing, I don't know. I are confused. Come on, fuck off. Ooh, do I? Yeah. Come on. Hey! There we go. Took a second. It's fine. Create with mouse they did, yeah. Splodies, except I don't think I have any of those. No, I don't. Ring bag, fell fever. Obtaining gold restores as many HP. Yeah. Oh, crap. Explosions? Explosions? I do have King Bible. Actually, that's the only one I have. Healings? I do have the garlic. And I will be getting tuning. Yeah, let's take it. Now I just need crown. I wish I hadn't taken the duplicator. that chest there for a minute. Let's try that again. Puts on tinted lip balm and here's the perking on the forehead. Mwah! My noggin! Also, tinted lip balm? Is that a thing? Cool. Because I went through a bit of a phase for about 5 minutes, like a year ago, where I was like, I should try that whole makeup thing. It was one of those things that Mum actively discouraged, so I didn't go through that whole like learning experience of how to do it and stuff. So, but I was like, I kind of want to give this a go. See what it's like, see how it feels. Do I like it? What's the deal and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, I bought a couple of little bits. And I did buy some lipstick. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at having it on. Plus I tended towards the, like, cheaper versions of. Just because I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it and if I was gonna, you know, if it was gonna annoy me or whatever, so I didn't want to, like, invest crazy amounts or anything. And, yes. That does mean that you end up buying lipstick that, you know, ends up on the rim of your glass. Which is annoying. I'm not a fan. I'm sure that's a thing that you just kind of, like, get used to, but, yeah. It's not like I was going out or anything, it's not like I needed it. Not that those two things are required to go together, but you know what I mean. You're slightly more likely to wear makeup if you're going out somewhere or whatever. I'm not going to wear it doing chores around the house, you know what I mean? Makeup is... yeah. Undertones make it different. Neutral made nearly skin looks orange, actual orange. Yeah. Strong blue undertone. See, I have no idea what my skin is in those terms. I feel like I would have to like go to one of those people whose job it is to be all like, yeah, these are your colours. Because I don't have that context at all. I did discover that I don't mind having foundation on. I bought a primer. Is that what it's called? The stuff that you put on first and then you put the powder on? Primer. I bought one and it was a matte one. I actually just quite like that on its own, to be quite honest. Like, not with anything else, just a little bit of that. That's kind of nice. But, yeah, little bit of foundation. It just, I don't know, smooths me out a little bit. It's kind of nice. I'm just not convinced that I yet have quite the right colour. They all look wrong, but I don't know whether that's just like me not having had, you know, time to like get used to it or whatever, or whether it's actually the wrong colour. But yeah, the lipstick though, I feel like the colours I went with were probably a little bit much. I think the foundation was too pale and the lipstick was too bright and it looked like a fucking clown. But again, that could have just been my opinion of like, oh, I don't belong in makeup. Generally good discriminate whether the silver or gold as in it fits this is just seems to be I don't own any gold jewelry. I don't know how much, if any, of that is me like subconsciously thinking that it's like gold doesn't suit me. I don't think gold suits me. Family tends to be very active and keeps the makeup and things separated. You only have to. Yes, it was clear stuff. Nation is colored liquid and look like Barbie skin. Oh, I had mine was powder. Is that still foundation or is that something different? I don't know, I'm still learning all the words. It's like a little flippy case and you get the big brush and then you just kind of like brush it all over your face. It's that stuff. From your arms here, you're probably on the cooler end. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. And the time of year, the tanning. Not that I tan. That would require going outside. Fuck that. Still waiting for the crowd. Because I really want to upgrade my pentagram. Like, I want to level these things, but I also want to get the frickin' crown. And I'm waiting for the crown before I take the clover and the spinach. And the heart. God damn it. I want the spell book, I just want the crown more. That powder, yeah, setting powder, whatever, some is loose, some is compressed. Oh, definitely compressed. Yeah, it's like you rub the brush on it to like loosen it up and then it ends up on the brush and then you put it in the face. And there are lighter shades of foundation clothes. Oh, I tried that, it sucked. Hi Carrie! How you doing? It's a quirky, it's a me! Yeah, I tried the concealer thing, because I have terrible dark eyes. And I have done my entire life. That's not a, like, got to adult and got tired or whatever, like, literally. I've always had, like, under my eyes, and, like, around my eyes, but mostly under my eyes. I have legitimately had people think that I've, like, been punched. They thought I had a black eye. They're so dark. And so I was like, I really don't want to look like this. And so I tried the concealer thing, and I don't know, again, like, I was probably doing it wrong. Possibly, like, I didn't have the highest quality one. And so I put it on there, and then it would just end up all, like creased looking? Like, I'd put on a tiny little bit, and it would look like it wasn't really doing anything, and so I'd put on a little bit more, and then suddenly it's like I've got, like, layers that are all, like, cracked and stuff, and I'm like, that's not a good look. But the problem was, if I didn't put it on, and then I put on the primer stuff, and then the powder stuff, I don't know whether, again, I think I just had too light of a shade. But, like, it would make my eyes look even darker. Because my skin was lighter then, and so it's like, this is not... I'm sure I just have, like... I'm lacking in technique, and I probably have the wrong combination of products, but, like, this is just not working for me. We have contour. Is it slightly darker than your skin? Yeah, well, it's just genetics, yep. Where the wrong colours look right, like, it's walking bruised corpse. Aww. Grey and blue and yellow. It's a skill that I, oh hello. It's a skill that I don't have. And that's fine. I've never really felt any great desire to know all of that. Like, it's fine. It was more of a curiosity than anything else. It was something new to learn, that's what it was. Oh yeah, noontime! Fuck yeah! The very first time I took the pentagram, I'm like, oh my god, this is terrible. But now that I've seen it evolved, I'm like, I get the merit. But, yes. I quite like having the evolved weapons. Bush Rider and SPF going in window. Yes. Beyond that, mascara has uses. A few lashes gets that. So my lashes are like so fine or something. Tried the mascara and yeah, it just looked kind of clumpy and awful. And then I tried to do eyeliner and that was fucking pointless. And then I tried eyeshadow and that's even more pointless. Turns out my like eye shape is one of those ones that like you open your eyes and all your makeup disappears. So cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I forgot what I tried to put on, but I was like, I did the thing, and then I'm like, well, that doesn't look right. And so I googled it, and then it's like, oh, here's makeup tutorial for, what is it, hooded eyes? I think it said. And I was like, I didn't even know that was gonna be an issue. Should be in bed. I'm first. Go to bed, Mask! What's very useful in no movement challenges? Can you move out of range? Yes. Because it draws the, like, even the ones that are off screen. It's very nice. It's a skill with thin layers with a cane to break up bombs. Yeah. Hooded eyes, yep. Just have to look like I have raccoon eyes. Same. Flash of wild and brick. That's well, that's yeah. Because I do like eyeshadow. I just my brain's kind of gone. Well, what's the point of it if I can't see it when my eyes are open?
Like a shadow in the night.
That is a delightful surprise for other people, and I don't have other people, so who cares? I don't need to bother. You actually want it low light to wipe. What spells chances to not wipe? And flavor and like reveals enough to never wipe. Oh! I didn't realize luck had a was oh! Cool. I didn't realize that that had a bearing on that. That's cool. Am I meant to be doing anything for this thing I'm unlocking? It said get the Pomerola and the skull and then follow the trail. Was it the pies? It was the pies, wasn't it? And skull. Now to follow the trail of the pillager. Okay, so it's not just me. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. And then the heading immediately after the title is pies. God damn it. Secret characters, blah blah blah. Let's just completed a few requirements, blah blah blah, yellow sign, da da da, thingamabobs. Once that is obtained, go onto the Mad Forest level, get 2 relics, 1 relic, and follow the trail of pies to defeat a shadow boss. God damn it. Should I try and head back to where I was before? I don't know if I know where I was before because I talked to the dude. It's a way of playing slash expression that can be eye friendly. Some of the mega stuff is done right now, but it's yeah. I still have some. I think I put it in my craft books thinking that I would use it for crafts. You only have clever at 5, get pantry and level it twice immediately after getting everything on the screen. Yes. Nightcrax, Night Mask. Righteous. Eventually I will try that challenge. Wait, is that the- wait a minute. Is that the shadow dude? Wait a minute. He does look rather shadowy. I remember this boss last time I did Mad Forest. I hear noises. Oh, I killed him! Hey! I think I might have done it on accident. Or unintentionally or something. He just appeared. He appeared while I was over on the Googles finding out how to make him appear. Turns out you just have to Google it. Good to know. Oh dear. Good job, me. Some people manage to be lucky enough to risk level on the pink man and then move challenge and then get a chest right over. Oh damn. That feels like it'd be such a fluke of just like the timing. Timing and both of it, I just like, yeah. Not really fast at this point. Okay, after this run, I will be winding down. I heard a thunk, but Tankat's in here with me, so... hand, I shouldn't assume that it's him, but on the other hand, there's a 99.9% chance it's him. Nope, nope. Maybe. Fuck it, that'll do. Another thing I'm not super fussed about at this moment. But yes, I have groceries coming this afternoon, and supposedly they're getting here between 3:30 and 4:30. And it's now 3:10, so for the sake of not having to, like, take a random break somewhere and not know how long it'll be and stuff. Head up and head off and wait for my groceries. And presumably my animal order. It was also stupid. The recharge on the wiki what stats affect what weapon pressures moving around boosts further weapons instead of doing. Ooh! Oh, hell yeah! I'll have to have a squiz. I did have the page with the evolutions on it. I could go to my address bar and just type in Evo and it would be the first thing to come up. Because I kept checking that page. Wait, I've already done... Oh, that's right, because I got the... yeah. I don't have anything else to avoid. This is where I should have taken empty tome instead of the duplicate. Reduce the cooldown. Cat's awake. And Chip. I don't know. You want the switches or you not want the switches? He wants the switches. What? Good lord. Yeah. You know what? Let's go ahead and take these ones. There we go. Probably shouldn't have taken the things, so that would just tick over every level without me having to do anything, but oh well. I think I'm pretty much just gonna click the top one at this point. Don't even care too hard what it is. I know I could have technically bailed after the shadowy dude, but I like getting to the end of the level. Change the crop for this game, because I realized the other day that I have this cut off and you guys can't actually see the what level I'm on. Okay, like there's a level bar up the top. It's basically in the same spot that the title bar sits, and I have that cut off just for the visual of it. I feel like I should change that so you guys can actually see it. There we go. Back to chickens. Wasn't entirely sure we were going to get enough levels to do that by the end of the thing. Yay! So many bats! Fuck bats. And done. Sweetie. Did that get the thing? Did that not get the thing? Oh no. Hey! Got it! It didn't give me the, usually at the end of the thing there's like a little pop-up box thing. You're a cat throwing cat things. Possibly. Oh well. Okay. I'm going away now. I unlocked the dude I said I was gonna unlock, and now I'm gonna go away. are not a lot of people in my follow list at the moment that are on. Anybody else on the Vampire Survivors? Yes. I don't know when that person might be ending. Yeah, this person maybe? I think I'm gonna try this person. I haven't seen them before, but I'm reading their like about and stuff, and they seem like they're cool. So yeah, speeches. Thanks, us. Let's read this person, Suriki. They like gaming and anime, and the rules are good vibes, be nice and respectful, don't spam, don't emphasize, don't trauma dump, read the room, and English preference. Flash raid, there we go. Thank yous everybody for coming and hanging about. So I can say that some subscribers, followers versus every tweet is hard on your faces. I totally nailed that. You can't prove otherwise. It's fine. Be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. Creates tomorrow. Back here on Thursday. All the stuff and things. Catch you later, everybody. Bye.